Hello? Good morning, what's up? Happy Monday. I'm back. I played a little bit over the weekend, and I'll show you what I did. And then we'll find something else to do. I think we need some more power shards. We're running low on power shards. I did a couple of bits and pieces. I had a good weekend, yeah. It was a good one. Yeah, Big Juzz's subathon is done, so I don't know. We might not see him at all this week. He said he was going to like take a week off. But we'll see. Yeah, I was around for Justin's. I was there. I had the stream on when it was finishing up. He went like 57 days. It's crazy, eh? Right, here I am out in the Blue Crater, where I have set up a new factory. It's very brown. This new factory is making 4,500 copper ingots per minute, and is also loading up 2,400 coal per minute. And then it is taking it back to the main base. See if we can catch a train going in there, so you can see. It's done. I mean, I don't think there's anything left to do on it. See if I can catch a train going this way. See if I can catch a midnight train going anywhere. I think there's one coming. Give Terry Cam. Terry is outside, living his greatest possible life. That, I believe, is getting that's the resin drop off, which it doesn't look like we're using. A lot of these carts are coming back full. I think Big Juzz is not mathing at the main factory, or dealing with the resources that are coming in a way whereby he should be sinking stuff, right? We should be emptying out every time, hopefully. But I don't know. We can just see what happens. I don't want to diss him offline too much. You know. It looks like a fancy modern train station. Look, there's some lights on it too. They just didn't render in. See, they're just slowly rendering in now. I think this is a train inbound. No, this is not. Neither is that one. The old train line's getting quite busy, isn't it? Power shards. Can you actually make power shards without slugs? There is a recipe, right? Is it spatial energy regulation or something? It's one of the milestones unlocks the ability for us to make it with like dark matter and something else. You make power shards all the time. We're gonna need some sort of power shard factory, I believe, but I'm not sure what resources it needs. This might be a train coming to us now. You can synthesize them. Nice. Okay, that's good. I don't know if the big Juzenheimer will want to do that at the main factory or what. All right, this is this is Blue Crater coal, which is not emptying out. The factory here isn't mission critical though, so it doesn't matter if it backs up. So you have the entrance directly off the track here, and then look, there's like a windowed. So the train level. Oh, I need to remove that stuff. Whoops. You get a nice view of all this copper as you come through. Oh, I need to fix that too. There's a nice window to look outside. It's a little bit dark. I probably could do with some lights in here, but. So this is where the trains come in. This is where the trains load up. There's still a couple of bits and pieces to do in here, actually. I lied to you. It's not completely done. I think it's all walled off, though. The outside, I think, is pretty much done. You got some ramps. There's 120 refineries up here. 120 refineries making pure copper. And that's using, that's all off the back of a normal copper node and a pure copper node. So overclocked, what's that a total of? 1800 copper per minute, and we're turning that into 4500 copper ingots per minute. It's all backed up because the copper is just not being used, you know. But yeah, so that's it. That's the factory floor, and then look, you got this nice viewing. Ouch. You got this nice like viewing area here if you like looking at trains, and then there's a nice view of the side here too. I didn't make an entranceway for walking though, which I should have done. This is just the side here. So when you're coming back from the marsh, for example, you'll drive by here and you'll see this huge factory and be like, whoa, what's in there? It's copper and coal. Yeah, good. It's got some fans at the top. Put a couple of fans up there just to keep the air flowing. I think it'll look even better once we have like way more trains like on the network. We're gonna need to set up like a cool viewing tower, maybe like up on that rock or something, so that we can look down on the crater and just see all the moving parts. I think it'll be pretty cool when it's all done. Yes. Ventilation from the insane coal and copper. Yeah. That's right. And then of course we've got some more untapped nodes here, but I think in terms of resources, I think the blue crater is like, it's getting there. There's not much left out here that hasn't been taken. There's some impure oil that I haven't used. There's a little bit of iron floating around everywhere, but I mean it's so abundant across the map generally anyway. But I don't know what I don't think we have like a massive like sink needed for iron just yet. Let me go check the hub. There's plenty of nature not paved with cement, yeah. Oh, I added like another couple of generators to the top of the power plant. I'll show you what I've done. I made them look like in some ways like I kind of wish I'd just done the whole power plant this way. I'll show you. I boxed them off a little bit. I did a blueprint for them. Do the biomes in this game matter? No. In the newest patch, actually, they've randomized all the. There's an option to randomize the resources, so it's a fixed map normally. So if you've played enough, you'll know where like pure nodes of things are and stuff like that. But you can mix it up a bit now in the latest update. You can randomize where all the stuff in the game just like hates loading the mega factory here. Okay, this is the power plant. So these floors are all more or less operational. They're all receiving rocket fuel, but look, I built this like thing at the top. And these blueprints just kind of slot together. And look, it's like generators, but they're like in these little black boxes. It looks like a server room or something. Like imagine this was indoors. So all the pipes come up from the bottom here as well. It doesn't matter, the fluid stuff doesn't matter for these because it's because the rocket fuel is a gas anyway, so it doesn't, you don't need pumps or anything. And then look at the back, it's open, but you could actually just like put another one right behind it and make like a bigger block of generators. Yeah, it looks like part of the Death Star or something, yeah. So I just put those up here because we're just not using enough of the rocket fuel. I could probably put another one on the other side too, but actually it kind of fits too, because when you look at the roof, from like far away, it just looks like it was like planned to have like that as like a design feature on the roof, so it's good. I think that's generating like about 20 gigawatts of power, just that one block. It's not bad. A little bit of clipping, yeah. I gotta check the hub. Let's see what is needed for these and see when we can synthesize power shards. Spatial energy regulation. Which is actually the last thing that we need. So this must be... Oh no, this is not it. When do we get to synthesize power shards? Dark matter, superposition oscillator, singularity cell, ballistic warp drive, satellite portal, and main portal. Peak efficiency is also done. So this is all... This is the last one. Shard? Power shard. Oh, maybe I can already do it. No, I can't. I got recipes for power shards, but is it an alternate recipe for the power shards? Oh, it's a research thing. Of course. There's probably some research that still isn't done. Alien megafauna. Scannable object enemies. Expanded tool belt. Meat. Creature. What are these things called? Rubber. There should be some creature meat in here somewhere. Remains. Aha. Hog remains. Spitter remains. Anything in here? No. Alien DNA capsule. Oh yeah, we need to make protein first. So make some hog protein. And make some alien DNA capsules. Milk. Hog milk. Some cold, delicious hog milk. Okay, alien technology. We want to unlock the alien power matrix. So we actually need power shards for this. 500 SAM fluctuators and 50... I don't know, they look like little submarines or something. Caterium. This is just for bullet guidance system. Power slugs. Oh, here we go. So it's just 100 time crystals and 200 quartz. That's the one. That's all we need. Let's put some of this stuff in here. What's this? Petroleum coke. Coal. Limestone. All things that I don't need. Alright. Let's get this. So I need 500 steel. This is for the expanded tool belt. Whoop.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Time crystals and what is it? Crystal quartz. Power slugs. Power slugs, power shards. Synthetic shards.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked.
Ionized
Exchanging
fuel.
regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
The rifle. Inflated pocket dimension. Plus 6 inventory slots. Very nice. Okay, good. Alien technology. Do we have these things? What are they? I don't know if Justin's making these things or not. He might be. I don't see them. Nope, I don't see them. We do have a bunch of neural quantum processors, though. Fixite ingots we don't have a lot of. But I guess we don't really need them, because they're just used to make these trigons, which we normally need for building stuff, right? Trigons. All right, so power shard now to synthesize. Synthetic power shards. So we just need time crystals, dark matter crystals, quartz crystals, and some excited photonic matter. This is going to make power shards and dark matter residue. Dark matter residue we can use to make... we need dark matter residue and diamonds to make dark matter crystals. So that's one thing that we need for that anyway. And then power shards. Okay, so this basically will go back into making these dark matter crystals. We'll get 12 per. Excited photonic matter. Excited photonic matter in a converter, and it just takes recipes. Excited photonic matter is essential for all production processes in the quantum encoder. Formed in the converter by inducing intense photon interactions through exposure to SAM in a high energy environment. So how do I make this? Excited photonic matter produced in a converter. What does it need? Converter? I can't remember any of this stuff. Converter is one of these things. Excited photonic matter. Oh, it just creates it with power? You just power it up, set it, and then it just spits it out? Okay. Fine. So however much we need of that. Quantum crystals we'll need some diamonds for. This is not a problem. And then time crystals, we need just diamonds as well. And for diamonds, we need just coal. I've got coal. I've got loads of coal, in fact. If Justin's not using loads of coal here, I can just take it from the blue crater and make it all on site in this new factory. How many power shards would I like to make per minute? What's a reasonable amount of power shards to make per minute? Most people would just probably say like 60, right? Alternate recipes. Oh, this is not an alternate recipe. Outputs, power shard. Oh, it doesn't seem to have the recipe for this somehow. This is the Satisfactory calculator. It wants to just use power slugs. Oh, never mind, it does have it. Synthetic power shards. Okay, so it's quite a process, but we will have coal coming in already. So to make diamonds, we'll need a little bit of quartz. Quantum encoders for excited photonic matter. Some constructors for the quartz crystals. Dark matter residue, power shards. Okay, so let's say I want to make like 30 of these per minute. I need 3,600 coal with the current. That's a lot, isn't it? If I make 15 power shards per minute, that goes down to needing 1,800 coal per minute. And only 300 raw quartz per minute. That's nothing. So it's really just coal is the big one. And then we can do everything else on site. It's not actually a big factory. 8 constructors, 6 converters, 3 quantum encoders, and a particle accelerator. That's it. It'd be a small one, and that would make us 15 power shards per minute. It's a lot, actually. And a partridge in a pear tree. Turbo Fuel Diamonds is a good recipe. I don't think I have that one. Do I need that many, really? I mean, the thing is, we probably want to have loads of power shards, and the thing is, neither of us... I mean, Ticket Boy is... He's going away, like, at the end of this weekend anyway. I think he's probably done anyway. And me and Big Juz never go out and pick up slugs. Like, I occasionally grab them if I see them or whatever, but, like, nobody's making it their mission to go out and collect hard drives and slugs. That's, like, our big bottleneck, probably. Justin likes to set up, like, the Mega Factory, and I like doing train stuff and power stuff. So neither of us are going out. So... I know it'd save a lot of coal, but I mean, there's a lot of coal on the map. I mean, we're not even out of the blue crater yet, and the grasslands. Like, there's still so much of the map left. There's plenty of coal out there. No one likes the slug mini game. Started pumping 700 uranium to a factory, but if I used all that, I'd have uranium waste up to the wazoo to deal with. Yeah, it's a lot of uranium. Yeah, you want to kind of be ready to deal with all the waste, for sure. I guess we want to set this up where there's some quartz. Having said that, though, we have pure quartz and normal quartz. I could just ship quartz in, and then we could put this just about anywhere, really. I mean, we could just put this in the blue crater, which is close to where the coal is anyway. There's some spots up here where this could go. Equally, there's some places out here where it could go. I mean, we're just dropping stuff off, coal and quartz mainly, and then we'll have a little factory just doing what it needs to do, you know. Forced to explore to gather things on the map is what prevents me from playing this game. I'd love it otherwise. You kind of get to a point where you don't need to do it, though. And certainly you can make the creatures non-hostile, which takes out a lot of the frustration of the exploration anyway. But once you get like jetpacks, hoverpacks, trains, all that kind of stuff, you're just looking at a web page to find out where materials are that you want, or you can just use the in-game map with radar towers and find the materials that you're looking for and just plan that way. It's pretty easy. I think just producing these power shards for what it costs, it's probably worth doing. The quartz, I could use this quartz node here since we've already got infrastructure up here, so I could start. I don't even think we're using all the quartz that's coming from here anyway. I could go up and check. Okay, I'll go check there first, and then we know we've got coal. We know we've got quartz. And we can just add those to the logistics network, deliver them to wherever they need to go. And then it's just a small little factory that's going to do all the bits and pieces that we need to do. Like I said, like in terms of like a physical footprint, it's not much. To make 15 power shards per minute, and then we'd always have like a full load of them, right? For the amount of time we take to like build stuff and decorate and whatever in between. And then, because when I was making that copper factory, I could have done with actually having like 1,000 power shards, but I just didn't have them. It would have cut down on a lot of the buildings that we needed, you know. I guess I can't go that way? Fucking game. Seriously. Like, what? I think these tube things need some work. Like, you can never fucking change the direction on them. Ticket Boy quit his job. Ticket Boy's going to Japan on Saturday, I think. So. He's going to Japan for like 2 weeks. But I think he's already moved on. He's talking about like playing Stardew or something now. I don't think he likes factory games. He seemed to not like playing Eco with Lewis either. Fuck this game! What the fuck do you have to do to get these things to fucking work? Why don't they change? Like, what's the fucking problem? I don't even get the option to change it. What am I doing? There. Why not just give it to me the first time? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna tear all these down. They're so fucking stupid. What a waste of time. Why am I so mad? Because it's fucking so annoying. Like, why doesn't it fucking work? It's always the simple things that don't work that just trigger you off the face of the planet as well. This is why Ticket Boy left. The anger, of course, yeah. Yeah, we'll have a teleporters we're gonna unlock with this last milestone, so we'll definitely have some teleporters. All right, it looks like quartz is not being used, but we've also got bauxite here too. So we've got one thing of quartz. How do I make it so that a train comes here and only picks up quartz and nothing else? There's no, like, freight wagon, empty platform. There's no way to have, like a blank wagon, is there? Oh, but if I set up the train itself, I can specify to only grab, like, one thing, right? I've completed this 3 times and never used hypertubes. I hate them. I love the idea of them. I really do love the idea of them. But in practice, they are they're really frustrating to use. Use the new fluid tankers as buffers? I don't think I have them. I'm not on 1.2 in this. So we're taking 780 per minute out of here, where actually we could supercharge this now that we got the belts. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I mean that for what's being taken from the main base, we can definitely borrow some of this stuff, right? It'll be fine. There's not a lot being taken to the main base, and anyway, it'll fill up so quickly now between loads. I think it'll be fine. So we're looking to get coal and quartz, and there's nothing else really specific that it needs. I wonder if we could have like. where can we put this? Where should we put this where it'll be like it would maybe be like an interesting spot to go to every once in a while that might give us like a nice view or something? Although making the trains go up a hill or whatever, it could be kind of annoying too. We've got it kind of level right now. Stupidly high in the air, but still. You're only here for the sneezes? The big sneezers? Maybe we set up out in the marsh, the swamp. We can get set up out in the swamp with all this, and then we can also we could build not only the this factory for power shards, just put them into dimensional, but we could also probably build some sort of depot out there, right, to gather up all the other resources that are in the marsh. And then we could also get a big radar tower set up out there too, so we can see what else is out here in terms of resources and stuff. You're not excited about the swamp grayscale filter? No. There's probably some geyser points out here too, and it would be nice to extend the railway through the swamp. Eventually out to the dune desert would be good. Oh, Mercer spheres. There's no easy way around doing Mercer spheres, though. I do need to collect them. So if I see them, they're going, oh, I don't think this is hooked up. It's not. It should be now. Wonderful. Okay, I think these are all hooked up more or less. There's a sloop out here. How far am I from the... Oh, I'm just out of range of the... Okay, so we need a radar tower, like, probably in and around here somewhere. So that we can find more crap out here. Let me just get the old scanner going. Looks like there's a hard drive. Oh, just over here. Nice. This one needs 30 motors. Whoops. One hard drive. Okay, I don't think there's any more hard drives close by. That's pretty good though, because there's some alternate recipes that we're still missing, so we could scan this. See what we get. This is our big silly train line through this like void chasm place leading into the swamp. Do we want this to be as elevated as this through the swamp? I guess we want to try to keep the train line more or less level. But when we're going through the swamp, I don't know, maybe we don't want these like these loop tower things. Maybe we can make like a different platform for in the swamp, and something that potentially we have some ability to like run resources under. Like I think maybe some belts, some conveyor belts for all the resources that we're gonna find in here, and also maybe a stack for like fluids, pipes. Maybe not so much. It depends what's over here. I don't think there is anything. I don't think there's nitrogen or anything here. There could be. There could be. What if there is? It's a big what if. Is that a sphere? It is. Your stream's freezing? Oh, I think that's a hard drive over there too. I might go grab that. Just to get a little bit of a backlog of hard drives. Well, I might as well, while I'm here, grab some of this stuff. Wow. Oh, Ticket Boy! He's been out to this one already. Alright. Nothing else out here for now. I think that's like a little ma'am thing. So I think maybe Ticket Boy has been out here collecting stuff. We'll know once we get a radar tower up, I suppose. Let's see. Organization. Radar tower. Let me just put... I'm just going to plop one on here just for now. Just so we get an idea of what's around here. So there's 29 spheres, there's 10 hard... Okay, so he hasn't gotten all the hard drives from here at all. 10 hard drives, 29 spheres, and 13 sloops out here. 140 slugs as well. Crazy. Okay, so definitely some stuff to pick up while we're out here. In terms of where resources are, I think we could probably cut the train line almost like... just like through here. Gently through here. Through all these resources, and then we'll loop back up to get into the desert, and then along this track we can the track can just suck up all the resources and send them probably back to some sort of depot that we can put like in the middle here. There's a couple of geysers. There is some pure sulfur, some pure caterium, pure coal. Wow. Okay, there's some impure iron and stuff. Normal SAM's kind of nice. Impure, pure SAM's really nice. Some uranium over around here too, when we need uranium stuff. Some impure SAM. Okay. Impure, normal, and pure bauxite. It's quite a bit of bauxite. And then over here by the train line, there's impure and normal as well. So I think we're probably going to have to go crazy with aluminum at some point, right? Oh yeah, and we've got the new Blueprint Designer Mark III, which is real nice. I can't, with the Blueprint Designer down, I cannot, I can't cut down this tree. Am I dropping frames? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen any frames dropped. It must just be a Twitch thing. Okay, how do we want to do this train track? We're gonna need let's design this straight segment first, and then just see what that looks like. I want something like a little bit more maybe let's raise it up a little bit too. Like I've got kind of an idea of what I want, I think. Use this concrete as like the base for it. Small metal, small concrete pillar. Can the small concrete pillars be customized? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's nice. How does this look like with track in between? Transport railway. If we go from end to end, we can use the connector thing in the blueprinter as well. So this should just be able to connect onto what we have existing, right? Because the spacing is the same, but then it'll just look a bit like je ne sais quoi. We'll try to make it look a little bit je ne sais quoi. If you know what I mean. Okay. Let's paint this. Carbon steel. Oh, look, we can also change the material here. So we can go like with coated concrete, for example. And then I think if we color over it, Yeah, it'll be like all shiny. What color do we want these to be? We could go like with like a green, blue, maybe just white would be fine.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Some road barriers on here or something? Yo, Milsheen, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? What about road barriers, but like we could sink them in slightly? Like that. Maybe put them like a little bit closer to the track. Can you color these? Oh, you can. That's cool. I kind of like that, actually. I just got to try to snap it onto here, which I don't know if I can. Never mind, I've done it. Choo-choo! Okay, picture yourself going down the... I suppose if we want to have like a resource thing underneath it, I'll need to raise this all up a little bit as well. You're picturing myself. You what? You what now? How do I how will I get like a how will I do curves though with this? I guess I just want to save not only like the long straight track, but I probably want to save a version of this track that's just like the segment, like one segment, and then I can use the I can use like the gradual turning stuff with the walkways or whatever. I think I could do it. I think it can be done. Right, is there anything else that needs to be on here structure-wise? I don't think I'm gonna bother with the hypertube shit. Like, I think we're getting to the point now where it's just like if you want to go somewhere, just take the right train, and you can do it like that. Because the hypertube junction stuff is fucking awful. I mean, maybe I'm missing something or whatever. I'm not being fair, but like it just feels like crap. So, do we need any sort of like structure above? Wonder if instead of like the resources going below the track, we can have them go above the track. You know, for like, I guess having it below would look better though. Because then if there's like an unlimited height above, it might look a little bit silly, you know? It might look silly if we stack up belts too high above the track. Oh, sorry. It might look a little crazy. I think that's going to look so cool. Sort of like winding through this whole zone with the lights and everything. You'll be able to look from a lookout tower and just look down and see Victoria 3 expansion coming out tomorrow, reworking naval. I don't know. I know you're so hyped up. What's up, Giso? Yes, I mean, I'm so incredibly hyped beyond words even. Like I'm going insane. Where's the... Oh, it's here. Okay, so this is going to be train straight. Three refineries. Whoa. I'm trying to set this category, but directory. Can you not just save it right into the category? The UI for the blueprint seems very weird. Diablo 4 expansion, it's tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Well, it's tonight, right? It comes out like later on, like at midnight tonight or something. You need a subcategory in it first. Oh. Blueprints? I don't know. Train stuff, blueprints. Okay, good. Save blueprint. Good. Okay. Now I want to clear the blueprint designer. Go to blueprints. Go to train stuff. Go train straight. Put this here. We might need to move it up a little bit more, but let's just see. Okay, so if we're doing weird train stuff, Does that look like stupidly high, or? You can get the measurements. That's not. It's gotta go like here, right? Hang on 1 second. Oh, it's because these aren't lined up properly. No. Okay, so in terms of like rounding this out, these bits are fine. But we'll probably want to have nothing in the middle bit, because that'll look crazy rounding it out. Or maybe have like one bit every so often. Do you know what I mean when I say these words? Do you know? Do you think like a bit sticking out like this is going to be too much? Looks like wings. But actually, if this is sticking out like this, customizer, materials, coated concrete. You can do the coated concrete on here too. And then we go with the carbon steel finish. You could potentially make it so you've got like a big foundation. Make this coated concrete as well and give it the old carbon steel finish so it looks all shiny, and then you can get this bit on here. I'm just thinking like for some supports, you know? Small metal pillar. What about a big concrete pillar? Customizer, materials. You can't change the material of those, but you can change the color of these, I think. So you could make them darker. You could make them blue. We could make them chrome. We could give them a chrome finish. That looks kind of cool. I think, okay, let me just redo this bit because we want this to go from, otherwise it'll be so crazy every time. Probably want it to go like that. Customizer, chrome finish. And it's centered as well. Okay, and how much space is there under here for belts? Conveyor poles, so we'd be able to fit... Oh, thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chad, I got some tea. Pipeline support, just in case. 1, 2, 3. And then with stackers, and pipeline stackers. Oh my god, there's so much room. We'd be able. Okay, so we do conveyors on one side and potentially pipes on the other. Just to get all the resources out of this biome and then into where they need to go, right? My stream on Twitch is borked. I think it's a Twitch thing. It's I'm not dropping any frames. I think it is actually Twitch that's having problems. Yeah. Is YouTube okay? YouTube is fine. Yeah, it must just be a Twitch thing. Yeah, some people were saying, "Oh yeah, I can see I've got 1 viewer right now." It's stinky, but it's playing in YouTube. Oh, it's back. It says 0 viewers now. Other streams are all good on Twitch. I don't know. I mean, if it was a problem with the server, I'd see it on OBS, right? But it's fine. What am I eating? I'm eating a naked bar. The flavor is Cocoa Delight. Cocoa Delight. You overloaded the mainframe? Nice. Thanks. That's just what we needed. We needed a big mainframe overload, I think. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo 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 doo. I want to see what this looks like. If I were to paint this with a carbon steel finish. And then if I put in a beam connector, and then it shows up like over top of the beam connector. That's 4 meters though. What if I were to put in like a 3 meter? Ooh. Now I can just copy these settings. Or not. Settings copied. All right. I guess because it's a 3 meter and not a 4 meter, it just won't have the settings. Oh, chat. This is great. I feel like we're I feel like this is looking really nice. Looks very futuristic. It looks like we're making the Death Star, but we're making it, maybe we're turning the whole planet slowly into the Death Star. Maybe that's, you know, thinking about it, maybe that's what the Satisfactory devs wanted all along, and just nobody was brave enough to figure it out. But now here I am, I figured it out. Oh shit, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Oh my god, it's the Satisfactory devs, they're phoning me. There's lots of cheering and chanting in the background, and people are like crying and screaming, and they're so happy. Oh, because I figured out that they actually just want me to build the Death Star on this planet. It all makes sense now. I can't believe it. Sorry, I'm just on the phone. I'm just taking this phone call. It's a very brave phone call that I'm taking. It's like Andor making those things in jail. What? What? I don't want to go too crazy on the lights, but at the same time, I do want to go crazy on the lights, because I think that the lights are what make the whole thing pop like crazy. Yes. 3 stripes. 5-star general. But I think what we'll do for these supports is not have them like every one. We'll have them, we'll alternate them. So we'll have the straight track, and then we'll have the supported track, and then we'll just alternate them as we go. We should just be able to attach them. The curvy bits, I think I know what I'm going to do for those as well. So curvy bits... Well, no, actually, I can make a curvy support bit as well. I think I know what to do. I need to make a blueprinted... Okay, so this is going to be... This is straight bit with these things. Just as a guide. I mean, I can remove them after. It's just I just wanted to have an idea of what kind of stuff we could push on these. But it looks like a lot. We can fit a lot on here. What about some neon pink lights? Do you think we need some lights like on the ground bit here too? You won't see these, but you'd see them if I stripe them along here. I want to try something quick. Okay, so this is going to be train straight in here. Okay, let me clear this. Blueprints, train straight. Ah. Oh, I can't fit it back in here now. What the hell? Oh. It was clipping into the ground very slightly. Okay, let's try like this. Mr. Ideas is just formulating another one of his insane ideas. Foundations, double ramp. So we just go like that. Okay, but then what I want to do is I want this to follow through. And that'll connect up to like some pillars or something on the ground. Because I think we still want to keep the height like the same, but we'll transition from these ones into these ones, and then we have all these spaces under here for resources, which will be really nice. Does this need something else? Do you know what? I think from here we go like this, actually. Is that in the middle? Oh, now it is. Pardon me. Hey, get off my blueprinter. I think this bit here needs to be higher now. Either it needs to be higher or there needs to be 2. Maybe it looks better with 2. With the uplighting, I think it'll reflect off the other beam and stuff as well. I think it's fine to just leave it like that. That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? I didn't notice this this clipping at the top, but actually I don't hate it. Pardon me. I think it's fine. Will the locomotive things clip through it? No. It'll just scratch right over them. This will derail the trains. Will it? Well, that's not good. Maybe too much. Sometimes less is more, I suppose. But on the topic of less is more, I think I need to do the stripes on this as well, because it'll just look better when it's doubled up. More is also, well, it's true, yeah. It's when you put it like that, yeah. No, I mean it's so true. Yeah, more is more. And you could get way more with your Morrison's More card. Okay, so this is going to be called Train Straight. How long is this? 6M. Let's just say 6M. So this is going to be foundation. Select color. Train Straight 6M. Support. Train Straight Support 6M. Okay. So that's Train Straight Support 6M. And then we want a Train Straight. We don't want supports like every 3. I think it'll be too much. It'll look crazy. So we then want to get rid of the supports and have a Train Straight no supports 6M, right? And just see how it goes. Sorry, I'm trying to be very accurate here. Okay, so this will be train straight, no support 6M. And then we want to get rid of all of this and all of this. And make sure that we're keeping the right one up here. This will be like the rounder bit. Which should work. And actually, we should be able to get the curves. I'm so excited, actually, to see how this will look when we start placing it down. So this will be the 1M rounder segment train rounder, no support 1M. Fuck! I haven't been saving them into the right thing. Blueprints, train stuff. Edit. Can, for fuck's sake, can I move these in to the category or no? Do I have to like load them in and? Oh. Okay. Good. Good. Window lights, rocket fuel. Oh my god, that's what a mess. We got so much stuff here. Okay, so I can apply these changes. Okay, and then I just need one more bit. So clear blueprint designer, load blueprint. We want to get train straight support 6. And this one is, we just need to remove all, oh okay, it's fine. It might not be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's get all these bits off of here first. Oh, you know what? I can make this fine. Because this will just be... Yeah, centered in here. That's absolutely fine. I can just center it that way. So let's get rid of this. Put this here. Raise this up to here. Drop it down. Put it there. Put another one next to it. Get rid of this one. Good, okay, and then this will be the, we just need to do the top as well. Oops. So for these ones, we'll have to put the tracks on manually. But that's okay, because we can place them all down and then just curve the tracks. It'll be fine. Okay, so we need to basically place this directly under here. Let's get rid of that. Let me make sure that that's in the right spot. Oh. Oh, that's fine, actually. It's just like that. Okay, and this we will save as what did I call this again? Train straight support. So this is going to be train rounder support 1 set directory train stuff. Save. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, let's see how this looks then. So we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of these tracks. Let's get rid of this one as well. Get rid of all this stuff. We could just keep these signals. Actually, we'll remove them. I can just do the signals after. Okay, and then blueprints. Let's see, train stuff. So we've got the train straight with no support and with support. So we want to start with the one with support, and then go no support, and then we got the rounders when we need them, right? So we got support and no support rounders as well. Blueprint with auto connect. Ah. Man, I'm right by tracks that are powered on. What the fuck is this game? Okay. I guess not. Fucking hell. Fuck, I hate this fucking jetpack thing. It's so annoying. I think it's because these bits need to be reconnected. Okay, good. Better. Nice. So coming into here, we would have... This is the no support one? Which clips into the to the side of the mountain like a crazy mad beast. You know what else we should have, actually? there's going to be times where we're going to want... Here, let me remove this. There's going to be times where we're going to want to have not the support thing underneath, I think, as well. So let's do one of those too. So let me clear this. Load. Train support. Train straight, no support. And this one will just have the... Kill me, I fucking hate this fucking thing so fucking much, man. Like, the fucking range is ridiculous. I just want to hover. I just want to be hovering all the time. I need to hover. Okay, there. I was born to hover. Yeah, I need to hover. Hovering is my destiny. I hope in like 1.3 or something they add a I almost cut the power there as well. I hope they add like an alien technology where it's like extend the range of the hover pack. Would be so good. Okay, train straight, no support. No. Oh. Just top. Okay. Let's save that in here as well. Train support just top. So train support just top. Hey. It's this one. Okay, we'll just figure out something for this bit after. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. It's so gloomy in here too. Like it's okay, I need this. I need the radar tower up again so I can see where the stuff is. Organization, radar tower. I'll just set it up over here off to the side. It's giving Tron vibes. It is a bit Tron-esque, isn't it? A little Tron. Okay, so we want to cut basically through here, and the way to do this now is with architecture, and let's see what these little bits look like. So we can get this onto here, for example. And if I'm here looking straight down here, maybe it's a bit more like this way. Yeah. Okay, so this will be our first little bend. So for this bit, what do I want? I want train straight no support, train rounder no support is the one that I want. And let's see if I can actually, oh no. I don't know if I can put these like onto the side of these. Is there a way to snap these on? Maybe like this? Oh, I see what I've done. Because I've snapped this, not to the... I've snapped it to the... Let me try something different here. Try to snap it to... Oh, I don't know if I can even snap those onto there. I'd have to do it like... I suppose I could go like this. Line it up. I don't know if I can do this actually. Train rounder, no support. I'm wondering if once I've placed one, it'll be easier to do it. Oh fuck, did I not leave the lights on for that? Oh shit, it's the wrong height, of course. It looks like I can snap the bottom of the blueprint to it and then just shift it all down. Which, I mean, it's still like farting around like extra work or whatever, but let's just see if these things look okay when they're in place. Okay, the stripe, the lights look like probably no. These bits at the bottom seem fine though. We might want to just take the lights out of this one though, for the turns, or at least just get rid of like the connector bits. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look like. Let's just see when the whole thing is in, and then we can make the decision. And then if you want to support on the curve, I've got a piece for that too. Okay. Oh, it's mad, isn't it? Look at all the, look at all like the overlapping, like the clipping. I think if we just change it to concrete foundation, you won't get the clipping. And then we can still color it with the carbon. Oh. Sorry, I lied. I lied to you big time. You can't do that. What about like this? Look at these bits here. Oh, what a mess. It's too there's too many like little things that just don't line up nicely. Like these little crosses here and stuff. And then if we were to put, for example, like the train straight just top train straight with support now. You'd constantly have to like try to get the curvature right as well, which is not the best. Well, that's not too bad. No. This track is definitely connected. I don't know why we're not getting power. It's connected all the way to the end. Are my pants on fire? My pants are always on fire, yeah. So, what does this connector bit look like without all the designy things on it then? It doesn't look too bad, actually. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to. These bits all seem to work okay. I guess because they're big enough. These bits definitely don't work. It's a little jagged on the outside. The inside curve looks really nice, though. And actually, the outside curve here looks great, too. So you could have it, you could have these bits on the... How do we fix it so that the inside doesn't look like so bad? So this is technically the inside because we started from here. So it's the inside here as well. And then it's just all the bits potentially on the outside, which, like we saw, like these bits here, and then the lights. I don't know if there's a way around that, is there? Can you maybe put something in the middle? Yeah, cause look, it does it down here too. Look at how fucked up it is, like on the outside of it, the outer curve. And then we've also had to change this to. I think if we change this back again, even with the tracks over top, it's gonna look a bit weird, right? Actually, this bit here looks nice. Some texture issues, and then this bit looks like shit. I guess you could potentially hide this bit by dipping it underneath the platform. You'd still get the nice inside curve, and then you just wouldn't see the outside curve, and maybe that's just the way to do it for everything that you're trying to curve around, you know? Because I think, is it done with... Yeah, on the outside, that's fine too. I wonder if instead of... we could probably do it by not... we could probably do it by not having both segments on. That would be the way to do it, right? So then you'd have to... Let me try something. Luckily, this stuff is just all blueprint, so you can just easily take it all off. Okay, Mr. Ideas has an idea. One idea. Okay, so we want to clear the blueprint designer, and we want to load the train rounder. Want him no support. So we're going to split these bits out of here into two. So this will be left. shit. You can't edit it from in here. No support. I just want to see if this can work. I think the light in the middle, I don't know if we can ever get that to work. But let's just try. Did I leave it on the left one? Okay, so now what we need to do is we got to do the same thing again, but this time we got to do both sides. So we'd have the left piece and then, let's see, the right piece. Wait, no, that's going to be on the outside again. So the right piece... The right piece needs to be like squared up with this edge, like we're doing up there, and then it should be okay. Oh no, that's not gonna work either, is it? Oh wait, no. If I line it up with... Wait, is it the same curve? It should be, right? Yeah, I think it should work. Okay, let me see. Hang on. So I've got left and right. Left, and right. Okay, so left piece first. Okay, so the middle bit on this is still going to be all jagged. And then I go right. Wait, this is just going to be the same thing, right? It's going to be the same. It's going to cause the same issue. What was the... Wait. Wait. Well, maybe not. Oh, no. Well, I mean, the thing is, I can fill those. I can fill that. That can be filled. If it means that we get like a nicer curve either side, filling it in shouldn't be too bad, right? That's not right. Wait. Oh no. That's not right. Okay, so those two blueprints can go then. We just need to we'll need to go back to the drawing board. I think we have to take some of the it would have taken so long to do it like this anyway, right? God, the lengths that I'll go to get some curves. Fru Kartoffelin, thanks so much for the 10. Sips, I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I want to be here again, and I don't remember why I came. Thank you so much. I think. What piece do we need? The rounder. Actually, maybe it's the whole thing. I think I need to make changes. What do we need the surface to be? Asphalt, right? So that it doesn't clip. But then we're gonna have all those annoying bits that that go all jaggedy too. We need to see which bits go all jaggedy. Which bits go jaggedy? Train rounder. What the fuck? How do I manage this? How have I managed that? It's definitely on the right level, isn't it? So it's these it's these bits in here which look crazy, but actually I think you I think there's a lot of what did that take out? One of these? Oh, I was trying to get this. These things you can actually angle them, but that you can't. Annoyingly, oh, you can. I can snap it to that, but they're too long. I think that's the problem, right? They're too long, and they just end up sticking out. And then the lights look like shit, and then these things look like shit, and then actually the whole texture gets fucked up too from trying to do the turn. So we have to change like a million of the elements of this so that it doesn't do all these annoying things. Okay, so if I load up train rounder with no support. So we have to take like all the designy bits off, basically. Shorten the intersection? Well, you mean instead of going like on a 2, do like a half? I could try that. Do a half foundation here instead. Materials coated, and then we go carbon steel finish. I'll just do it on ones. Would that help? I think there'll still be a little bit of stuff. We could try it though. So this will be a 0.5. Let's try the 0.5. I think that'll make the turn like maybe too crazy. And then if we're gonna just do straighten it back up again. Okay, let me just try anyway. We'll just see if this makes any difference. So this was the Did I not save it into the right place? I thought I did. Train rounder, no support. Oh, is it this one? Ah, it's this one. Never mind. Nah, it just does the same thing, right? Like it's just it's not it's these things are just too big. These So we'll stick with the two. Whoops. Okay, can delete this one as well. So clear this and then open up the this one. So we have to get rid of these bits. We have to get rid of these bits. We got to get rid of these bits. What's the point? So there's nothing left now. And we got to get rid of these bits at the bottom as well. Look like shit. These bits at the top looked fine. They curved out beautifully. Maybe we just leave it like maybe instead of blueprinting it, maybe I just just grab the right thing and we just have like a bit that doesn't have. Wait, it doesn't even work with this though, because look, when this stuff clips as well. The like the designy things on the top of the thing. The only thing that doesn't clip is this. But you can't paint this now. There's only one color. How long until the meltdown? Alright, so we're saying that now it's just straight up. These. Which, I mean, that looks fine. But it looks like it's such a departure from what you're riding in on. Like, the user experience. You get out of the void bit and you're like, whoa, look at this. It's like being on the Death Star. Look at these pillars and stuff. And then all of a sudden, oh, look at this turn. All of the design elements are missing from it. and it's not lined up properly either. It looks like shit. There's no design elements on there. So maybe we scale it all back and just go just go with a plain tarmac platform and nothing else. Boom 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 boom. Maybe just have the turns be unsupported bits of the track. It may be it may be that we just do that, yeah. There's got to be a way to do this though. Maybe the way is to just not have it like so designed, you know. No support 1M, so that we're actually saying that this will be, because we want the bottom bit too, I think. Let me just put Gno. Oh, I didn't put it in the right place. Set directory. Edit. Gno. Gno. There's got to be a way to be able to turn stuff. There just simply has to be a way. I wonder if maybe I just have to detail the turns myself manually, you know. Did you ever consider that? Why? What do you mean, why? Why what? What do you mean? Maybe at this point we just sort of like break out some painted beams. Because then I can I think. Like, I can do that. And actually, I think on the insides of these, I wonder actually, maybe beams do just work on these. Thinking about it. Because it's no different to the actual, like, track itself, right? And I can paint these. Okay, customizer, carbon steel finish. Save over this. Let's see. Whoops. It's the wrong segment. Whoops. Oh, it does the, okay. So on the outside, it's fine. So on one side, it's fine, and then I'd have to do it manually? I'd have to, like, cut them down a little bit. To what? Like, oh. Maybe to, like, here? I'm doing a lot of science today. Wrong way. So that's what the fully, I mean, even if it went back like a little bit, it would still, you'd still get like a little bit jagged, but let's see. So it's like just over half. I don't know if I want it like right in the middle. Let's see how this looks. The hell? So that's like right to the edge. And let's see how this one matches up. So slightly off. These ones are fine. So if I go halfway with it, we can see what that looks like. So that would be halfway. And then if we did the same thing on this one, for example, it would be like that. So that's... Wait, I don't know if that's actually right. But then the curve here is gonna look... So we can't do it with beams either. We just can't do any... It's basically the... It's this bit here on the other side of the platform, right? That bit ends up here, and that's what's causing the issues with the weird overlap. There's gotta be a way, right? To solve that? Because this looks fine. Like, I mean, it's like it's a bit blocky or whatever, but it looks like it kind of curves, you know? $6 meters in the center? What, like this, you mean? It's got to be like in here, like that. Okay. Can try that. Oh shit, and turn it around. It's slightly off because I'm lining it up with the platform, but I've got a bit of an overhang in the blueprint, which I could change. So this needs to actually come back to here like this. Okay, and then we're gonna plug this one in here. Yeah. I think that's done it. Yeah, look at that. It's like a tiny, tiny bit. But I don't think I don't even think I can shorten it in that increment, right? $5 meters from, oh, you mean 5 meters? Oh yeah, you might be right actually. Look, if I go from the edge here, 6, but if I just go 5 instead. Okay. Blueprints. This one. Hopefully we just don't need to do that many I didn't turn it around. Fuck. Wait, what's it gotta line up with? It's gotta line up like that. All right. I mean, I think that's the best we're gonna get, right? It's like slightly off, but I don't think we could. I don't think we could get it better than that. Lights might be a bit trickier. I'd have to bring them to... Oh, I think maybe, actually, lights might not be too bad. So these bits I will have to kind of do manually if we decide that that's what we want to keep. Looks pretty good. Looks better than what we had before. And actually, I think we can just line these up on these beams. No, we can't. Because there's no 5 meter thing, right? It's only 4. So we're always going to have to, like, over-clip a little bit. Oh, pardon me. Okay, this bit in here, maybe... Oh, I don't know if we can get this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be... It might be possible with like a smaller bit, maybe. I don't know. Okay, one thing we need to check now though is if we can just slam train stuff, train rounder, train straight, just top. Train straight with support. I actually think it's okay. You won't really notice the fact that the lights continue on the sides, I think makes a big difference. And then we get into here and then we go train train straight, no support. And then we want train straight support again. I don't know why these tracks aren't getting power. They're definitely hooked up. Yeah, no, the auto connect thing was on. You could see the little link thing. No, these... I don't think these rails are getting power. Like, I just manually reconnected all those. So it should be fine. And these would have all been connected manually as well. I'm sure this is all connected back here. I'll just double check. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know. Maybe I'll try driving a train on it. Oh, God, that scared the shit out. Okay, so I guess it's like here that it's not working? That scared me. Is it this bit? Okay, this is fine. These bits all auto-connected, right? So I've got train straight no support. Whoa, baby. What was that? No support? So we want support. I'm missing 294 iron plates. How does this look? I think it looks great. Especially in this biome. I think having the lights on the tracks looks pretty nice. I think maybe these I'm using, if I do the 2-meter ones, it might be better. No, it's not. I mean, I could just like dot a couple like so that it's like on a road. And just try to like match it up with the curves a bit. Nah, that just looks, I think that's gonna look dumb. I know I don't have the thing, but I don't think there's a way to get it on this inner curve here. It's, I think it's the degrees at which you can rotate these, right? It's like it would need to be like a half one in. Even this looks a little bit crazy, but at least it follows through. No, I'm not manually placing the lights. No, just on this curve here. There's going to be another curve at the end of this zone as well, but for the most part, this should just cut straight through, and then we can just branch off like wherever we need to. I think we want to get like probably. We'll set up something in here, I think. Some sort of depot to ship what? There's some copper that can be shipped. There's loads of iron. There's a normal and a pure copper. There's a ton of bauxite here. Uranium, SAM. There's a bit of limestone. There's some geysers over there. There's oil out here too. It's all impure though. It's a geyser. What's this? Nitrogen gas. Impure, normal, and wow, there's 4 pure notes. Nitrogen out there too. That's crazy. Iron plates. Iron plates. I think the big Juzzman is making the iron plates back at the base, but maybe we need to put in an order for more to be made. Maybe it's finally time. Got one. Hey Jim, I was tempted. I tuned into to Janet's stream last night, and she was playing Teamfight Tactics. Have you ever played that Auto Battler before? I saw that she was like, I think she's in a tournament or something, but she was like rank on Emerald or something, and it. Oh my God! Look at this. My blueprint. There's missing a segment like every once in a while. Unbelievable. I've been Hearthstone BGing 5,000 memers on the new season already. Wow, Jim. Last night I finished that Copper Factory, and I was like, man, I don't know what to do next. And I started actually looking at other games, which is usually a sign that, like, I'm almost done, I think. But then today, I've been hitting it big time and enjoying it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not done. Maybe I'm not done. Train stuff. Train straight supports. Is it the one with the support that's got a bit missing? No, it must be the no support. Oh, yeah, I see it. Weird. How did that happen? This transport construction looks real nice. Thank you so much. I like it too. I think the I like it. I like the sort of Death Star feel to the whole thing. It's cool. What are we missing now? Quartz. So that's quartz missing, and no. It doesn't look like there's any. Oh, I think this is a Big Juzz special. He's not prioritizing dimensional, so I think he's got it at the end of the line with the overflow is going into dimensional, but it's got to make like all the other stuff first. Yeah. I think that's what's happened. Right, I think we might break off on this curve to get to this facility. We're gonna have a facility that's gonna act as it's gonna double up. It's gonna act as a depot, and it's also going to have we're gonna make power shards at it as well. And we'll have the radar tower on top of it. Because now I can't see where the resources are. I was gonna break off of here and then head over to it and probably put it in the middle over here. It doesn't have to be on the same level as the trains. I mean, I don't mind the trains doing a couple of height changes.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
See, the nice thing with the tracks kind of doing these curves and stuff is we're building stuff like we don't have to stay like on the grid as much now. We can go off of it, which is kind of nice because then it means that we can orientate like foundations and stuff like to suit like where the track is better, you know. Off grid, I know. Right off the grid. Real tracks have curves. That's right. Okay, there's some limestone over here. Hang on, I gotta get this fucking tower up again so I can actually see where stuff is. Okay, so I think we're heading more over here. I lied. What if we made this base like up here, and then made like I don't think we need water for what we're doing though. Is the only thing, but we could potentially use the water to. What if we made like a big cool dam and that was the base up there? Ran the train line up to here. What about running it like along or even underneath the waterfall would be kind of cool. I don't know how we'd get back up though. There's another waterfall over there too. And a hard drive up here. Pink diamonds. So this is far less coal and quartz. Pink diamonds. You think pink diamonds is an S tier one? According to this, it is not. Pink diamonds is pink diamonds. Pure quartz crystal. I'm down in the C section. Pink diamonds. I'm in D now. Oh, it's D. Pink diamonds. Okay, no good. Tempered Tempered Caterium ingot. I don't know where this one is either. Turbo Diamonds is an A tier one. I guess we should look for Turbo Diamonds. Wet concrete, turbo electric motor. We can make a diamond factory once we get turbo diamonds, right? Turbo diamonds. Turbo electric motor and recycled rubber. Okay, let's take recycled rubber since we don't have it. Would be a good one. Grab some cluster nobelisks as well. Very nice. Just having a fly around here to see where we can set up a base in this area. We're pretty clear for resources over here. We're basically cutting through this part of the map with the train line. So I don't know if we want it like a little bit closer to the train line. In here seemed like okay-ish. Still pretty close to the train line, but like the terrain around here is not great. But I suppose if it's up to the level of this track, then it doesn't really matter because the track is higher than most of the stuff in here. So it would just mean another factory that's like on supports, and even then, even if we wanted to build it lower down amongst the terrain, we're kind of limited to, right? It wouldn't be able to be that big. So I guess we're looking to build it around probably here. This is where the least amount of resources are. Bauxite is, the bauxite, getting the bauxite underneath the train track and then moving towards like where we can gather it up and send it back to the main factory, I guess, is where Justin wants to make most of the stuff. Oh, I think I could probably get the height up to the right level, like around here-ish. Probably want to do it like this. Straight off the turn. Like here? Perfect. You would shiver your timbers if I would check out windrows? It's meant to be really good. It looks good. Oh my god. I think we might need to potentially do some quartz stuff as well. Because it looks like quartz, raw quartz. How much is up here? Impure, normal, and pure. It's quite a bit up there. And that's kind of like in the area between the blue crater and the main base. There's a little bit of quartz up here. Pure and normal. That we could potentially bring down into here and do more with it. Because we're gonna have to run otherwise we're gonna have to run quartz over here anyway. I wonder if I could, with the quartz that I'm going to be getting in for because how much quartz do I need for this? Let me just open the planner here. Quartz in total, I need 300 units per minute, which is not that much actually, to make 15 power shards per minute. And then maybe with some of the excess quartz that we receive in for that, I could just set up a dimensional thing, you know? The sea shanties really make it for me somehow. So is Windrose like, is it basically Sea of Thieves, but it looks like more of like an MMO than say Sea of Thieves. Like there's a lot of PvP and stuff in it, right? Oh, it's enshrouded in a pirate world. Oh, it's Pirate Valheim. Survival builder with pirate stuff. Oh, cool. It's a PvE pirate them up. All right, okay. Sorry, I got the I got my wires mixed up on that one. I thought it was something different. Chad, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. I won't be long. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec? Alright, see you in a sec. Hi, I'm so sorry, I'm back. My wife just had our first baby last week on Earth Day. It's a girl. Wow. Dre the 3. Dre the. Congrats. Congrats on your baby. That's good news. That's great news. Yeah, I got some tea. I'm back and I got some tea. Sorry, I went to have a quick little bite to eat. I was hungry. I was hungry, very hungry. What's gonna happen here? Are we gonna clear this with the logistics layer? This is like probably the most exciting thing that's gonna happen in this whole stream right now. Will it fit? Let me just attach it, press H, and then I can see. Yep. Perfect. Gosh, that's great. Wonderful. That's gonna be good. All right. So in terms of how we're gonna lay this thing out, we're gonna need train station. We might need a couple of train stations. In actual fact, it might make sense to have a couple of train stations.
Hey Sipsy, do you think you'd ever revisit KSP again? Maybe with mods? Put some ripped dicks in orbit again.
Man, I would love to. I loved KSP, actually. It was so much fun. It's a shame that KSP 2 didn't turn out any good, but the first one was fantastic. Please no, never again. I feel, Erica, I feel like you don't like many of the games that are played here. But you're a RimWorld fan, though, right? We've played a lot of RimWorld, at least. They're making a cat space program. I say that. I mean, we didn't play that much Kerbal, did we? We only played a little bit. Erica's usually right. It didn't seem like I was enjoying it. What, Kerbal? That was fine. We did a couple of things, and Kerbal was fun. We got to the moon, and we got to what was the other one? There's another one that we got to as well. I can't remember the name of all the planets now. Some of the further planets we got to. Oh, remember when we played Factorio when we beat it? That was great too. Good times. Another really fun game, Factorio, man. God, Factorio's good. What's Foundry like? Is it any good? I played it really early on with Hat Films, and it was okay, but like, does it stand up against like Satisfactory, for example? Like, is it good or what? It's more like a Minecraft mod. It's getting trains soon. It has cool stuff to do. It's worse than Satisfactory, but it has cool stuff to do. Oh, fair enough. This quartz is killing me. It's killing my ass. It's killing my ass hard. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the main base now and see what the heck is going on. I'm loving the train stuff in here. I think it looks great. Even with the little connector, I think it's fine. We'll have another one over there leading into the dunes. I suppose if I can get the quartz stuff done at the base, that's the best place to do it. Do you think that we should take those train supports and bring them all the way over here, and sack off these ones with the hypertube, and just have like a no hypertube rule on the server, just generally? I introduced you to Rust with my YouTube series. I now have 10k hours on it. 10k hours on Rust. To be fair, it is a great game. Do you? I guess you do a lot of Are you a big a fan of PvP then? Because I guess that's the big appeal for Rust, right? 10,000 hours. I don't think I have 10,000. I mean, I've played this game a lot, and I still haven't even broken 1,000 hours in this game, believe it or not. And I mean, I've played it a lot. 10,000 is crazy. That is a crazy amount of time to play a game. Do I leave my home? Only when I'm really forced to, like at gunpoint, normally. And even then, I'm like kicking up a stink. I'm like screaming and crying and farting, shitting, puking from crying so much. Like, I do not want to leave my house. Oh, you meant the Rust person. Fair enough. Here, look, I can tube back from here. Burp. $3.3k hours in RimWorld, but only because I alt-tab out of the game and forget about it for a week. Yeah, that's fair enough. RimWorld, I think I must have about... I don't even think I have 1,000 hours in RimWorld either, and I mean, I've played that a lot too. I've only got a couple of games where I'm even close to having about 1,000 hours in them. Oh. The this thing down here is done. Do you know what? I forgot. I forgot that I wasn't even on over the weekend. On Friday I left off and we had those big spirally things, right? And I hated them. I got rid of them. I really hated them. I just I did a different layout down here altogether. But the plastic is flowing. And actually, here it comes right now. Not being used, I don't think. We could probably just take the train back down. In fact, let's do that. I'll take the train down. This is all Justin's stuff. It's impressive, isn't it? Look, fuck, there's so many things not on right now, though. Let's see how much of this plastic is actually getting used. Alright, it's picked up all the containers. Alright. It's using like half of it. Hey, what's up, Justin? You were on for 6 hours last night decorating? Main base plastic. I'm going down to the plastic factory. There's some room for more stuff down here, I think, but for now we'll just leave it. Wow, look. It's a big one. I still need to take apart the old factory, but I took apart a bunch of the old stuff at least. Okay, no more spiral. It goes around the back here, and then it just has like a big platform, a big loading platform. Yeah. The spiral, I just couldn't be dealing with it. I just didn't, I hated it. I hated it so much. So now you have a nice entrance into the factory here. There's still some internal stuff that needs to be finished. The train no longer goes up here. I got rid of all the stuff at the back. I'm just using these as like a decorative like arch things. And then you've got the actual stuff just churning away in here as well. I need to finish the inside. But it's looking pretty good. Rubber production. Anyway, it's pretty full up, I think, the plastic. And it's getting more or less used in the main base. Wait for me! No, I'm gonna miss the train. I'm too slow. But wait, I'm on. So yeah, I still gotta tidy up down here, but it's looking a lot better. I made you on my Tomodachi Island, and you have a crush on Peggy Hill. Nice. Who's that? Who's Peggy Hill? Hank Hill's wife, Peggy? Nice. Thank you for doing that. What does the rubber get used for? We're recycling it into plastic, and then these are just... This is all plastic that goes back to the main base. We're using up all the oil out here to do that. It's quite a huge... no! It's quite a huge facility. This is Justin's mega refinery at the back of the main base now. Look, that's looking really good, actually. It looks very grand. It is kind of just floating in midair, though. Needs, like, just one support in the middle. You do one support with this, look. Round concrete. Just get one of these to hold up the whole... Like a toothpick holding up the whole thing. That'd be great. Right, I gotta go find out where all this quartz is coming in and see about getting some of it into... Justin, I hope you don't mind. I have to just make a quick change to the base. We're not getting enough quartz crystals in that. I've gone heavy on the lights on a new track design I'm working on. And we don't have enough quartz crystals. No, I'm not going to bulldoze anything. I'm just going to do a very, 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 very gentle redirection of resources. That's it. And I'll probably just put a sign apologizing somewhere as well. Just so if Justin's not watching, he knows that I've changed it a little bit. Concrete? I can never find anything in here, though, is the problem. Copper powder? Oh, that's a lot of copper powder. There's copper coming back here from the new... Ah, here we go. So this is all turning into silica. Huh? Silica that's not hooked up. This is just... Oh. Are we making these crystals here at all? I don't know where those are coming in from then. Maybe I can just grab like a line off of here. And make some quartz crystals. 22.5 per minute. That's pretty good.
Oh, wait. What are
Oh,
these birds
wait.
doing here?
Wait. I could sloop. I'm completely out of power shards, but we are going to make some power shards. Okay, that's fine. Let me just make a couple of these. What am I doing? Whoops. How much do I need? 37.5 per should be enough. Organization, dimensional depot. Okay, great. Right. Select the icon. This one. There, okay. Hopefully, I mean, it's not a lot, right? If he hates it, he can just move it or get rid of it. We just needed some quartz crystals, which we now have a whole bunch. We got room for 1,000 in here as well. Very nice. All right, I'll go see if I can catch a train. He's in chat. Oh, there he is. Sorry, Justin. What's up? Yo, do you are you having a day off, or are you gonna play, or what? I'm setting up. Wait, if you're there, actually, I'm setting up a new. I'll just wait for a train. I'm setting up a new base out in the swamp out here. I'm just getting some stuff together for it right now. You're gonna jump on, but you're not streaming? Fair enough. That's fine. No pressure. Main base coal? Okay, we can take this. This one will take us as far as the edge of the blue crater, right? Do we need iron? I don't know what the deal is with iron. Iron plates, we seem to make them fast enough. I mean, I was using a lot per segment, but I don't know, maybe we need more, I don't know. Yeah, the subathon's done. It's all over. It was a monster run, yeah. It's like 57 days or something. It's insane. Is the copper flowing? No. It stopped. All right. We have to fly the west away from here until we get the other stuff all set up. A 50+ day subathon is monstrous. Yeah, it's crazy. I think he had like 13,000 subs or something. It's just insane. When's the subathon? Man, well, I don't. Not yet. I mean, you never know. We might have to do one. It really just depends on what my kids plan on doing after they're done high school. I mean, if 3 of them want to go to university, then absolutely we'll have to do a subathon probably. But yeah, if they're quite happy, just like learning a trade or something, then maybe not. I mean, it might be all right actually. We'll see. Once the education stops being free. Oh my god. Okay, we should have enough crystals. Hey, Justin, are you still here? Look at this. Look at this new rail segment out here. Look at this, very Death Star-esque. I made some new blueprints. I guess Justin doesn't watch Star Wars, so maybe he doesn't really know what the Death Star looks like. He's not a big Star Wars guy. You like the big evil circle? It's like a big support with like some lights on the side. That's worked out pretty good. I mean, I have to cut down like one tree and maybe this plant here as well, but I think it's fine. The important thing is that we get this this resource stuff down here, because we will be probably using this to bring it all the way over to this, which will be some sort of depot. Like a home depot? Like a depot for the home. How do we want to do this? Do we want the train depots to be inside the building, or are we happy for them to be sort of outside and then have like the building to the side of it? The building could go to the side of it towards the waterfall, or it could potentially go to the side of it into the middle of the swamp, or maybe like a half and half. How do you get the light beams? They're little signs. That's why we need so much quartz. There's signs that are just colored white with no text. But you can set them to illuminate more, so people kind of use them like they're like LED strips or whatever, you know. It looks good. At night it looks nice too, because it's not like the ceiling downlighting levels of light intensity. It just kind of blends in. It looks good. Isn't one of the blueprints I placed the wrong way? No, I don't think so. I think it's fine. I don't think any of these have been placed the wrong way. There's some work on this connector that'll need to be done, I think, but oh, the tubes and the conveyors alternate. That's fine, because they're just placeholders anyway. We'll just move. We'll swap them around if we need to. When we need to. It's just to remind me that that is the intended use. All right. I want to make something that matches the style of these tracks. Maybe we can just theme everything in this biome around that as well. That could be kind of cool, right? Okay, I've got a huge idea here. Whoops. Want these? Fuck me. Fucking, oh, finally. Okay, good. Maybe, let me just check the height of the train here versus this. Maybe I can go like one lower, actually. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Make it the same on either side. Do 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 do. I'm going for a big Death Star look here. Can bring that all the way down. Can bring these ones all the way down. Go pick up that slug. All right. And then I want some more of this hot action, but this one can just be the one without supports, because this is going to start to become like inside inside like the boundary of this factory. Can you believe that? We just got to figure out how we're gonna sort of close this up. We need something to go against this this kind of jet black, and maybe even set it back one. Customizer. Maybe chrome? Wait, is that chrome? Customizer. Yeah, it already is applied. It doesn't look very chrome against the black. Wait, did I accidentally paint some of this? Oh, it's the light. The light's playing tricks on my eyes. My eyes. Okay, builder, foundations, half foundations. Oh, you know why? Materials coded? Never mind, it already was. Colors chrome. Not Zoop. Okay. So this isn't. So this frame thing is not lined up with this platform, but it's not necessarily a problem. I think this can exist separately, probably, maybe. I might be lying to you. How So the train, you'll always be coming up this lane, right? So you'd want to go off to this side to get to like the like the depot part of this, I believe. And we said we wanted to have quite a few stations here too. We probably want a station for what, like each resource? Or will it mostly be bauxite? There may be a time where we want to ship around iron, and there's a bit of it out here. Normal. There's a pure. There's another pure. It's pure copper. I mean, there are a fair bit of resources out here. There's also some quartz potentially that we could pipe in from up the hill to here. Could probably fit all the bauxite on one belt. So that's a overclock. That's one belt. Overclocked.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
There's two belts. Two full Mark 6 belts and a half with the impure, the Mark 3 minor, I think. Flying Dashon, thanks so much for the raid. What's up? Hat Films, thanks for the raid as well. Sorry, I wasn't here, I don't think, when you raided before. Thank you. Pures can go up to 1200, yeah. Yeah, overclocked. So there'll be quite a bit there. One thing I need to figure out as well, which I haven't figured out yet, is I need to figure out how many wagons I need per train versus the distance from wherever it's going to wherever it's going, right? But I don't think we have to worry about it just yet because I don't think we're consuming all the resources back at the main base. There's a lot of stuff on the train network that's just stays full up because it's not able to completely unload at the main base. transport. Well, we definitely need stuff to drop off here. So what do we need? We need coal for sure for diamonds. We'll be bringing some coal over. And then we're going to also bring some quartz over from that depot. Look at how slow the all the junk flying in the air is going because I'm so far away from where it's building. Where can I put this? Maybe here? Freight coming off the side? Alright, so let's get quartz first. Actually, this first one is going to be a empty platform, right? And then we want freight platform because quartz is the second thing. So actually, you're going to have to move this along a little bit more. I think I'm doing the classic. I'm like artificially giving myself no space to work with, and then trying to like fit in that as well. When actually I should lay out the platform first and then start doing all the arches and stuff. So we'll head out a little bit this way. Let's get off of here like this. On this angle? On this angle? Or on this angle? I think I prefer this angle. It's a little bit wider, isn't it? Six. Okay, now I need you can't attach the freight platform until you've done the station. It's really annoying. So we're gonna put this one around here, I think. And then we want an empty platform, and then we want a freight platform. This will be for quartz. Okay, and then we want one right next to it. And this one is going to receive all the coal. Three cars of coal. Coal. We're getting kind of close to copper node here, but I think it's probably okay because we'll have this bit come off of here. This bit doesn't need these designed elements anymore, I don't think. Oh, I see. I haven't... Actually, I don't know if this needs to be like this at all anymore here. So once the stuff gets to the front door, it's in. Oh my god. Why do I do these things? Why am I like this? Why do I make so many headaches for myself? I don't like to have a headache. I don't want one. Why am I like this? It's such a good question. I have a change of plan. It would make way more sense for this to go directly off this line as you come in, right? It doesn't need to like follow another twisting path or whatever. It can just come right off of here. Meaning our first train station can be right here. So this is going to be to receive the quartz. So we go empty platform with catwalk. Just empty platform is fine. And then we'll have a freight platform. So that's quartz. Sorry, I've done it again. What am I doing? Okay. So freight platform, station, other platform, and then station just up ahead. Like so. Okay, let me get rid of these. Get rid of all these platforms. All right, perfect. Which means now we don't have to go out that far from here, which is even better. We can keep it tight. And make it so that we can maybe expand more if we need to. Would be really nice. Okay, so that's going to be for quartz. We'll want... another station right next to it. And this station is going to be for coal, right? It needs to be a little bit longer. This one will have to go like this. And then we're going to have freight platforms. Because we need, was it 1,800 coal per minute for this? I think it was. Yeah, 1,800 coal. All right, good. Okay, and then so that's the input stuff, and then we're gonna want to have stuff to output from here too eventually. Pardon me. Probably bauxite. First and foremost, bauxite. Let's see. Organization, industrial storage. Quartz. I'm trying to I'm trying to lay this out as well as I can so that it's just easier to build all this stuff. Figure out where everything needs to go first, and then we could drop down a level and start working on the bottom stuff. How big are these foundations? These ones are thick ones actually. These are the 4-meter ones, but actually. It's a good point because we're probably going to want to do floor holes through here, but we can just change those specifically, and those sections specifically when the time is right. Ew, it's gonna be so gross down here. Some things aren't the same without Big Juzz. Are you missing Big Juzz big time? I think we'll put it here. Freight platforms. We're getting close to some resources. Very close, actually. There's going to be some resources potentially under here now. So we'll have to figure out a way to... well, actually, maybe it's not a huge problem because it just means it can just pipe right up through, like, the facility. I was like thinking, oh, maybe we're going to have to redirect it around, but we're not. It's there. It's already here. Wonderful. Okay, so that should all line up nicely with this. Get a good turn on this. I'll leave it open so that we have space to expand. Oh, shit. All right, nice. Okay, Google. Wait. What are we gonna do on this side? Put the actual factory there? Okay, this will need to go to... This is going to be quartz delivery power shard factory. Right. Edit timetable. So this one is going to go to the Northeast Grasslands Resource Depot. And it's going to come back to... wait. Wait. Swamp Depot, quartz. Intake. Swamp Depot, quartz intake. All right. Try and remember that. Okay. Edit timetable. So this goes here, and then it comes back to the Swamp Depot quartz intake. And then at Northeast Grasslands, we only want to load quartz, raw quartz. And here we want to unload. And here we want to unload. Okay, good. This one should be good to go. Let's get it over there and see if it can pick up the stuff that it needs. Oh, I wonder if it can even make it to... I'll need to check that junction. I don't know if that junction comes this way. I'll check after. Transport. A path signal here. Off it goes. Path signal there. We want a block signal here. Block signal here. Block signal here. And then we'll get another path signal here. Perfect. Okay, that should be able to make it back here at least. We'll see. And then when we're in here, it's just going to be block signals. boop. I think it's because I'm building it like right on the thing. If I place it like a little bit after, I think it'll be fine. So those ones are okay. And then this one, I think, is screwed up because of that. There you go. So they all take the same route out. Okay, good. Next up is going to be this coal train. Coal delivery, swamp depot. So this one is going to wait. Hey, look who it is. It's Mr. Wazap. It's Mr. Wazap. Swamp depot coal intake. Okay, so this one goes to Swamp Depot. No, it goes to Blue Crater Coal, and then it comes to Swamp Depot Coal Intake. Save, changes, turn on self-driving. I gotta take the train over there and make sure all the junctions along the route are okay as well. Looks great at night. This biome is dark like all the time, so it'll be fine. Put some lights on there. Get some lights in there. What up? Well, this is going to be an insane one. Can't quite connect it back to there, but there is an opportunity maybe to connect it like this. And I don't think that's connected. I think in order to connect it, you know what we need? We need like a like a turnaround place. A nice turnaround spot. What do you call those in real rail terms? A roundabout. We might do with getting a roundabout built like over here, you know, a turntable, a shoobity doobity. God, I would love it if it was actually called a shoobity doobity doo, a shoobity dibbity doo, doodly doo. I think Justin's here. I'm gonna jump into this call. What's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
God, it feels really weird talking to you like when you're not mid subathon.
Yeah, it feels very weird to not be mid-subathon.
Yeah. How are you adjusting?
uh, Fine, I guess. God, it felt really weird yesterday. It was just too quiet.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Just having a quiet time.
Yeah, I wound up. I think I was on here until like 3 a.m. just putting up walls, just mindlessly building walls in silence.
Very nice. I do that
Good.
all the damn time.
It's like meditative.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, so path signal into here. Start it from here. Block signal out of here. You can go here.
You sound like an exorcist.
I
Block
am.
signal out.
I'm exorcising the demons.
Get those demons out of here.
Okay, it doesn't have to take like the longest ass way around now. I wonder if we just have like a maybe one of the stations just needs like a pass right through. Don't go to a station thing. When was the last time my wife and kids saw me because I never leave the garage? They come out here to see me. That's how they see. That's how they do most of their seeing me. You know.
That's smart.
Yeah. They know where to find me. Oh. Is that my little quartz wagon?
You have a little quartz wagon.
Yeah. Just taking some
Nice.
quartz back to... I might take the train back there, in fact. I'm using the northeast grasslands depot. You know that one?
Oh, that crazy place.
Oh God.
Who could forget?
No, I know. It's such a memorable one.
God, have you ever flown into glass in this thinking that it was open?
Yes.
It makes such a nice noise.
I love the noise, yeah.
I feel like a bird.
That gentle thumping noise.
Yeah, I love a gentle thump.
I did some things in your base.
I think I saw the things, unless you did more things.
Oh my lord.
How many things did you do?
No, I didn't do that many. I just did the one. I just needed some quartz.
The crystals? Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I did.
It's understandable. It's understandable. I did so much painting last night, and now I'm painting again. Like the whole factory was default foundation, and now it's all the shiny
Nice.
concrete stuff. But boy, was that a big bit of painting. It took a little while.
A big hoo-ha. One of
Oh,
the
yeah.
biggest hoo-has?
One of the biggest hoo-has I've ever had.
Did I see the show The Righteous Gemstones? Because I want to go to
my God.
Baby Billy's Bible Bonkers. No, I
Oh,
haven't.
it's such a good show.
I haven't seen that.
Unbelievably.
I saw like 2 episodes of it, and then it didn't immediately grab me. You know, maybe I just wasn't in the right frame of mind at the time or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. It might be one of my favorites of all time.
Nice.
So good.
The Righteous Gemstones.
Walton Goggins was insanely good in that.
Really?
It made me love him.
You developed such a huge love for Goggins.
I did. I became a Goggins head after that.
You became a big Goggins head.
Yep.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, Vice Principals is really good too. I like all the Danny McBride shows have been really good.
Here we go. Traveling to the swamp.
Going on a little swamp trip.
On a little swamp ride. No, I haven't checked the hard drive in the MAM. I'm going to check it right now. Thank you for reminding me. Great. So here we're going to want to unload this quickly. Has Cole Guy been back yet? No. Oh, he's just arriving now. Good news. Cole Guy just came back.
You got a coal guy?
I got a Cole Guy.
Wow.
I got a gentle little innocent Cole Guy.
Mr. Cole.
He's just arrived.
That's wonderful news.
He's arrived with hopefully an absolute boatload of coal.
I hope so for your sake.
Yeah, coal guy is here. There's a lot of coal. I'm gonna be making some huge diamantes with all this coal. It's gonna be nice.
Nice.
What else do I need here? Just quartz and diamantes, I believe, was all I needed. So
Oh, diamonds. I was sitting here going, what the hell's a diamante?
Diamante. So I need 3 particle accelerators to make 60 diamonds per minute. Where the heck am I gonna put those? I guess there's room.
You're
for
making
them.
I'm making a crazy amount of diamonds here.
I know. I need to make them as part of like a process for a thing over here, though. So I didn't want to like steal your diamonds, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. You can if you want to, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
How far out do I want to go here? You know? Do you know?
I don't. I wish I did.
Well, alrighty then.
I'm kind of mad that I don't.
Lined up. That's lined up nicely, actually. Real nice. Real nicely. Okay, we definitely want this to maintain throughout, probably. So that means that we're going to have How big is a particle accelerator? They're fucking huge, aren't they?
Yeah, they are very big. Too big, I'd say.
Yep, they are big. Oh, they're big.
I'm thinking they're pretty big.
What are you mainly using diamonds for in the base? Oh shit.
To make the all of them are being used to make time crystals at the moment.
Right.
And that's what we make all the big belts and stuff with.
Yes. We got aluminum beam or tempered caterium ingot. Gonna rescan. Heat fused frame or alternate steel screw. I think we'll probably take heat fused frame.
Yeah, we don't use screws for anything these days.
Not really, no. Unlucky. Unlucky. We did not get the one. We didn't get the one we were looking for.
That.
It's okay. There'll be some other hard drives. I don't think I have any on me
up.
right now. No, I don't.
Feeling quite chewed up by this.
Are you pissed as hell about the whole thing?
Yeah, I would say so. That sounds right.
Yeah.
That sounds like me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I got more tea. Thank you. I know, I got the air conditioning on. I know. It was too hot before, but now it's too cold. Like, my fingers are actually really cold. Thank you. At least I got this tea to warm me up, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this an insane thing to do? I feel like probably not, actually. I think this could be kind of cool.
What kind of insane antics are you getting up to?
I gotta place 3 particle accelerators, and I want to place them on a platform such as this. I think. Let's see what this looks like. Production, particle accelerator.
I've also been floating around the base and like nothing's clipping through walls anymore through like huge gaps. Like I'm using all belt holes and pipe holes and stuff.
Oh, nice.
I think it's beautiful.
You're just going crazy.
I've gone completely loco.
Right, I have to figure out where this coal comes from. There's quite a bit of it. How much coal? I need to go back down. So this is going to be diamonds. 600 coal per minute. Wow. That is a lot of coal.
Yeah, yeah, it's a crazy amount.
What's my best way to balance this out? So mark 6 belts. So I need 8 constructors for the quartz crystal as well. Let's see, logistics. Burp,
You barping out there?
burp. I'm just doing a little, a tiny bit of parping.
That's nice.
Thanks. All right. Lift. I can come off of here. This can come off of here. And what I'll do is, I'll run into a merger. Third one. We need to merge two. Okay, so we can split one and then get the other one in. Directly in. And then split back. We'll have 600 left over. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm just a stupid guy.
I wonder that sometimes.
I'm just a stupid man. Do do do. I was dreaming of the sun. Do boo 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 boo. Have you ever heard a song like that before?
No, not the first time.
It's because I just made it up. That's why.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine I said yes, I've heard that. I feel so dumb right now.
Jeez. Well, imagine I would be crying because that was my big ticket to make it big.
Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't even think about that.
That new song that I invented.
It's fun to call a song you wrote a song you invented.
Yeah, I invented
I
that
like
one.
that.
I was watching I watched this video yesterday of a hip hop producer, doing like there's like this series where like these like popular hip hop producers are given like a challenge. They have to like pick 3 records blindfolded, and then they have to like sample them and make a beat. Like it's like just a like within a time frame or whatever. And there's like a bunch of like famous like producers and DJs who do this. And then there was one I was watching where he was like making fun of it, even though I think he was actually on it at one point, but he's making fun of it. And he was sampling the Oompa Loompa song from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but like putting fart noises in and stuff as well. Fuck, it was so funny. I was dying. It doesn't take much to make me laugh. A couple of fart noises, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. It was really good. I loved it.
That is wonderful.
I thought it was so funny. God, I thought it was so funny.
We're having such a laugh.
I was just having such a giggle. Like, it was crazy. It's a crazy amount of giggling was happening.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. And then we'll do the same thing. I'm doing this so that we empty out the bins. We'll do a merge so that the bins empty out at the same rate.
God, I feel like my factories look very like oppressive, and now it looks so welcoming.
Nice. I was at your factory before, and I thought it looked really oppressive.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. You did only see like I had only finished one wall.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh.
And now I'm finishing more wall. That's what's crazy about it.
So much coal. $30 diamonds per minute. 30 diamonds. So these
A lot of diamonds.
diamonds are going to go straight into the 5 time crystal converters. Production converters. Get this all laid out here. And this is going to make time crystals, 12 diamonds per minute.
You're making time crystals too now.
Yeah, I need them.
We don't make enough, or you need them to like make another thing.
I'm making another thing. I'm making power shards.
Oh my god!
I'm
Are you making like a new power plant?
No, it's like you know, like the overclocking shards. Instead of having to get slugs, you can
You just make them now.
Yeah, I can make them. Yeah, so
I didn't know that.
I'm making a factory out here to make them.
That's crazy.
But I'm doubling it as a depot out here too, like because there's a lot of bauxite. Because we're probably gonna need more aluminum at some point. I imagine.
Yeah, I still haven't moved the aluminum. I gotta do that. The aluminium.
The aluminum. I've mainly just done power stuff. I barely set up any actual factories in this playthrough. In fact,
Yeah, you did a lot of power.
I think this is the first one. I guess I set up all those refineries for the Kappa. Okay, so that's that. I need 8 constructors. I also need to make some excited photonic matter. Have you made any excited photonic matter before?
I have.
Nice.
I've made a little bit of that, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Power shards. Dark matter crystals. Oh yeah, that goes into there. So we need to make some excited photonic matter. I think I have to like, I think I might have to prime this actually. Let's see.
Prime this.
Prime this.
Yep. You know what I'm grabbing right now?
Is it your Johnson?
Yes.
That's great.
Thank you.
That is really something else. Fit 3 of these in here. Nope. You're gonna have to some power down here too. Time crystals have to go into the 3 quantum encoders along with all this quartz crystal.
That sounds right.
Quartz crystal.
May the quartz be with you.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Heard that. I've heard that.
Did you play any Counter-Strike yesterday?
No. So yesterday was Ludwig was doing a tournament that most of the people I play with were in.
Oh.
So I just watched that.
Was it fun?
Yeah. I'm dying to play more. I feel bad because I've had a lot of people who are like, "You're gonna keep streaming Counter-Strike, right?" But like, anytime I play it, it's never planned. Like, people would just be like, "Hey, anyone want to play Counter-Strike?" And then like, it's very sudden.
Right.
So I'm like, I'd love to stream it. I just don't know if I could ever actually plan it. Turns out, not easy to get 5 people on at the same time.
No.
It's actually kind of a nightmare. But I also want everyone to keep watching my stream on Twitch, so I have to figure that out.
Have you ever thought of just playing more Satisfactory?
A little bit.
Right.
I've thought about it a little bit.
Just a tiny, just a smidge?
Yeah.
Just a little smidgen?
A morsel.
A tidy morsel?
The small little morsel of the factory.
Okay. Belts. Mergers. This is gonna make 180 units of this. We're making this. Poo 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 poo
Poo poo?
poo 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 poo
Oh, the poo song.
poo 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 poo. Poo 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 poo. Oh shit. I think that's fine actually. Power. Looking forward to being able to daisy chain machines together.
That will be neat.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
God, I want to redo this whole train station at my base, but I don't want to have to like redo all the trains.
You yeah, I know. You want to
I
make
just
like
wish I could nudge it back.
you want to make a mega station?
A mega station.
You're gonna have to probably expand it more and more and more. So you might want to just like plan big, you know, and leave room for it to expand. Do you catch what I'm saying?
Kinda do, but only a little.
Right.
Only a little bit.
Only a
Barely, honestly.
Only a tiny bit.
Yeah, yeah. Here's my and like I could be wrong here, but do we just keep making stuff once the phases are all done? Because like I think we're pretty much ready to finish.
Wait, can you build all the stuff yet?
Mostly, yeah. I've just been kind of not doing it.
I don't think you can finish though because we haven't unlocked was it the ballistic missiles?
You need ballistic missiles?
Are you talking about phase or milestone?
Both.
Yeah, so for phase
There are some missiles there, huh?
phase we need to make the missiles, yeah. But yeah, I think we probably have all the stuff we need for the milestone.
Yeah, I just haven't started making that, whatever that thing is on the left with a little curve in it. I had started making those, but then I like started redoing some of the factory, so I tore it down.
Right.
But I gotta go back to making those. I got really obsessed with making the place look pretty.
That's not a bad thing.
No, I think it's... Hell, I'd say it's a good thing.
Oh my god, it's like hell down here. It looks like a building that's like burned down.
I don't know.
Domes.
Domes?
Domes.
Oh.
Do you like domes?
They're okay.
Me, I love them.
You're a big dome head?
Huge dome head.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so no diamonds yet. We are making this stuff. Zoop.
Oop.
How powerful would you say is your zoop?
My zoop.
Yeah.
Like in general?
Yeah, like do you have like a tremendously powerful zoop, or is it like a kind of like a weak zoop?
I think I got a pretty weak zoop, to be honest.
Oh man.
I know. It's embarrassing. You've now embarrassed me. I wish I had a bigger,
You wish you had a what?
zoop.
I thought you said something else for a second there.
What do you think I said?
It said, well, you cut off a bit, so it sounded like you said, I wish I had a bigger penis.
That'd be nice too. I wouldn't say no. Yeah.
No power. Okay. Time crystals being made.
They better be.
What is that? Looks like turds? That's exactly what it is. I'm making turds here.
You're just cooking up some turds.
Just cooking up a huge turd.
Nice.
Production quantum encoder. And then I need one more particle accelerator to make dark matter crystals out of the dark matter residue. So I need one converter to make this photonic stuff. It's gonna make 200 per minute. And these are gonna make synthetic power shards.
Oh no, I'm dumping tons of stuff into a random crate again.
Oh no.
There's like there's one crate in the base that's the size of like 2,000 crates.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's crazy. Every now and again, I'll be like, oh, let me check my inventory, make sure it's not full. I've just been deleting thousands of things. And then I look and I'm like, oh, it's been full.
Nice.
Whoopsie. That's what I say. Whoopsie. Like that.
I love all this. The sound effects of this factory down here is insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, all the particle accelerators, huh?
Yeah.
Those
And
things sound crazy.
the converters and stuff sound really cool too.
I hate when you're building walls, but you don't have power, so you just suddenly start falling. And
Yes.
It's really scary.
I hate that. God, it annoys me so much.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Excited photonic matter. Quartz crystals, dark matter crystals, and time crystals.
Are you excited?
Very much so.
Nice.
We have to put these here. And then we'll have to merge. How many of these are we making? Only 30. That's ridiculous.
That's a joke.
That is such a flippin' joke.
You just said a joke number to me.
Hey?
And I'm mad.
Okay, time crystals, quartz crystals. $180. Whoops. that point. Is it that high? Oh my. Look how dark it gets down here. I like the cool purple lights, though. It looks awesome.
Oh, you got cool purple lights?
I got really cool purple lights, yeah.
That's so nice.
Dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals, 30 per minute. Put those on a 3, I think, just to make them go a little bit faster. Whoops. Oh, I'm so lost in the sauce here, it's unbelievable.
Oh man, fully lost in the sauce.
Fully.
Fully and complete.
Just fully, completely, utterly, hopelessly lost in the sauce.
Oh man.
Yep. Let's go, like, back here with it, I think. whoops. I did not line that up properly at all. There I was thinking, wow, look at Mr. Hotshot. He lined it up perfectly. And guess what? Mr. Hotshot did not line it up perfectly at all.
Then why do they call him Mr. Hotshot?
Maybe one of the worst lineup jobs anybody in this whole world has ever seen.
Fuck. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, why do they call him Mr. Hotshot? Nobody will know. Ever.
Ever.
No.
Maybe they should call me that, because alternatively, I've just done such amazing lineups.
Maybe they should call you Mr. Amazing Lineup Man.
I wish they would.
How do you know they don't already?
Just a hunch. Just a little hunch I have. I've made my train station look normal now, I think.
Nice.
Which is, I think, a feat unlike anyone has ever seen before. An incredible feat.
Wait, this needs diamonds as well? What?
I'm sinking. Let's find power and start floating again.
Oh. Don't judge me, chat. How about that?
Oh. I think that me.
Nope.
It's like, I'm gonna.
Please don't.
What if I have to?
Well, I mean, if you have to.
Thank you for understanding. 'Cause I do have to.
I forgot to hook up the goods. Are we making dark matter crystals? Nope.
I have a whole container of them. We just ran out of, what are they called? We ran out of Mercer spheres, so I couldn't put them into a storage.
Oh, really? Hang on, I might have, I just put a whole bunch of Mercer spheres in the thing. Like, did we just run out recently?
It was like yesterday.
Oh, there should be some new ones in there.
What?
I found, like, a bunch today.
That's crazy.
Actually, I think I'm over one right now. Where is this? In this cave?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
There's no way it's above. It's like up in the sky. Oh, it's behind the sulfur? Right, let me check.
Harvest. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Big Juzzy,
Yeah, what's up?
can you get some dark crystals into the, can you just upload some into, Dimensional for me? Just a stack or something?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah. Let me fly on over there.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome. I'm still flying there, but I'm on my way.
Thank you like a million times.
1 million thanks?
Yeah.
Wow. You're welcome like a million times.
Oh my god.
I've got 1,000 going into my pocket storage.
Okay.
And here I'll set up a. We have Mercer's spheres. I'll put a little dimensional depot on it too.
Yeah, we have some in Dimensional. I uploaded a bunch earlier.
That's wonderful.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, let's get.
You're welcome.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's a lovely song.
Oh, I didn't realize that these things would send fucking beams up into the sky. Like, that's crazy.
What thing?
The not the converter, it's the quantum encoder. All right, we're making power shards.
Nice.
It's very noisy down here. Power shards. Yes, I'm doing power shards in my pants.
Oh.
Massive ones. Just can't.
Like I wouldn't believe?
I can't stop sharding. I wonder if we should sloop these. I feel like this is the kind of thing we want to sloop.
Do you think it's sleepable?
Yeah. 4 sloops to get an output of 2.
Not much sleeping.
Let's hope whoever did the power did a good job. It's ramping up. Maximum consumption's hit 83. Our capacity is 140-ish. This is going to produce way too much residue, though, right? I think we'll just we won't sloop these. We'll just leave them. Oh, wow! Look at this. The effect is so cool.
The next time you take the train here, you're gonna go, "Oh my God, Big Joe! Wow."
Which
You're gonna say.
which train?
Any of the trains.
Nice. Alright, dark matter crystals need to be looped through here. Why am I such a goofy guy?
I don't know why.
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, this was like a setup and a punchline.
No.
Born that way, I guess.
Why am I such a goofy SOB?
It's all part of God's plan, I think. Or it could be the devil's plan, honestly, now that I think about it.
Oh my goodness. Why am I such a goofy feller? Oh my god. Maybe it's not me who's goofy. Maybe the game is goofy.
Maybe it's the world too.
Maybe the world is a vampire.
Don't say that. It's scary.
The world is a vampire. Do 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 do. Do you know
You a
that
big
song?
Smashing Pumpkins guy?
Yeah, you do know the song. I was
do know
not a
this.
big Smashing Pumpkins guy, no. You?
Yeah, me neither. No. I'm glad we cleared this up.
Me too. I was worried for a minute there. When you recognize the song, it's like, damn, is this guy a big Smashing Pumpkins guy?
I think it's wrong to vandalize property, even if it's pumpkins.
True.
So I would never smash them.
No. Good.
That's wasteful.
Wasteful and quite rude.
Yeah, very rude, honestly.
Okay. This is done.
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh. Making, I don't need to collect slugs anymore. I'm just making 15 power shards per minute. We're gonna be
Dang.
fully loaded in no time.
God, I love to be loaded fully.
Yeah, it's a great feeling. Good to be loaded again. After that big drought.
That big load drought.
Making a big square out here.
Nice. Like a town square?
No, it's just like a big glistening black cube. And
Sounds,
inside
mysterious.
there's a factory. There's a factory in there too.
Wow. You know what to say about that?
What's that?
Wow.
Wow. There's gonna potentially be a lot of space left over. Yeah, this machine is basically rendered Ticket Boy redundant. We've replaced Ticket Boy with AI.
An AI ticket boy.
Mm-hmm. Although there's no way to make sloops or Mercer spheres, so we still need to
Oh.
collect those. So Ticket Boy
I was going to
could
say there's no way to make
potentially still have things to do.
love. No way to make love to this new AI ticket boy.
Ticket Boy. He didn't like his job anyway. This is so true, actually. That's one thing that is so true about Ticket Boy. He did hate his job. not a lover of gathering tickets for the greater good.
I think it was mostly that he just really didn't like the greater good in general.
Yeah.
He wasn't a greater good fan.
No.
You want to take a little train ride out here?
Yeah, give me 2
See this
seconds.
majesty?
I'm gonna come out and take a look.
It still needs little touch-ups here and there, but I think it's vastly improved.
As soon as I see a train, I'm gonna hop on it and head back.
Nice.
Whoa. Whoa. So this building is going to be, we're going to try to even it up, I think, either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 17. So it's got to go all the way out to here. Okay, that's good. Which means that we can put more train platforms up here too. What other resources will you need from the marsh? I've got bauxite currently, but there's iron that I could pick up here and copper as well. Probably both, I'd have thought, right? Uranium?
I'm gonna have to look. 'Cause I feel like we don't need anything right now. Gonna need something, I'm sure.
Have we got enough to hand in this milestone?
Probably. I just haven't hooked anything up today at all. I've just been purely decorating. Yeah.
Let's just tease off on one.
I'm really lost in the sauce.
All right, train just arrived, so I'm heading over to you.
Oh my god.
Is this POV for billionaires that are building AI data centers and AI computers? Yes. Yes, this is an AI data center that I'm building out here in a swamp. I evicted Shrek and his wife and his children, and I told them I'm going to suck up all this water, and I'm going to generate so much heat, and it's already hot in this swamp, but it's going to be even hotter. And I'm going to dump all of my forever chemical gunk that the data centers produce into your damn swamp. There's nothing you can do about it, idiot. And that was the end of Shrek Part 5, 6, 7.
Wow. Part 5, 6, 7. It was like a trilogy.
Which Shrek are we up to currently? I can't even remember.
Oh, did I ever tell you I'd never seen Shrek?
Jesus Christ.
I know.
How have you managed to get this far in life without seeing Shrek?
I just haven't really been looking for it.
You haven't seen Shrek, you haven't seen Star Wars either, right?
Yeah.
That is insane.
Although the
You're
Star
not
Wars
mi-
one,
You're not missing much,
see.
honestly.
Yeah, I figured.
I feel like Star Wars, like, I really liked it when I was smaller. And now as an adult, I'm not sure I really like it that much.
My whole thing with both is just like I already know everything. You're like,
Yeah, I know,
the
yeah.
culture. So it's not exciting.
Shrek 7, Shrek goes to law school. Shrek 8, Shrek falls down a far right pipeline. Shrek 9.
Alt-right Shrek.
Shrek is arrested for attempting to assassinate the president at a dinner party. Poor Shrek.
Oh, that Shrek. Man. Oh, that crazy Shrek.
As I got bigger, so did my love for Shrek and Star Wars. Wow. Your love for Shrek and Star Wars grew the older that you got. That's so cool.
Which train are you on?
I just arrived at the Northeast Grasslands Depot.
Oh, that one.
That one.
That old place.
The classic location. I did not take a train that was heading back to the main factory because I'm dumb. And then I stayed on the train because I was too busy thinking up new Shrek movie names.
Yeah, we've all been there.
So now I'm floating over.
Floating on over. It's right. We'll have to do like a quick walk through. Like I think it'll look best if you see it from like the inside, you know.
All right. Yeah, there's quite a bit of traffic on the old train line now. Yeah, that train was really off on one. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It did like a sinister accordion move in on itself.
That dastardly train.
I see you, Big Juzz.
Oh, you see me?
I see you
touches.
doing like an insane light show from here.
Oh, nice. I'm just putting a few touches up.
Tell you what, the game really starts to lag like crazy once you get close to the big factory.
It is a pretty big factory, I suppose.
It is a huge one.
Yeah. So I made the train like it's not just like floating anymore.
Yeah,
I think that's nice.
that is nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got like a calamitous turn here, I would say.
There's a little bit of a calamitous turn.
I would not
but I
want to
think
be on the train when it takes this turn.
I think it's a fine turn.
It's probably fine, yeah.
Yeah.
You probably won't die on it. Hopefully.
Yeah, let's just
Oh yeah, this
just
is
come with me through a
huge.
hole.
Which one?
I just made one on the floor.
Okay, I'm coming. You want me to come down?
Yeah, just one level. It's not gonna handle that wall over there, but the whole place now is
Oh.
it's got walls.
Oh
it's got
man,
vents,
I love the
right?
I love the glass work you've done here with the vents and everything.
Thank you.
Did you do all
And
this by hand or did you blueprint it?
I did it all by hand.
Nice.
It's kind of crazy.
Hey, if
And
I run
the
into the
ingot
window,
facility's done too.
can you
Mhm.
hear me hit the window?
Let me get close to you. I love the sound. No, it's local, I think. Unfortunately.
Damn.
Here, let's hop. Oh no, we don't have to take the Ellie. We can take these big doors.
You got
Look at
some
this.
huge doors in here? Nice.
Yeah.
This looks like a prison.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, it really does look like a prison.
And this is I still gotta finish the roof in here. Oh, and then look at the back of the elevator. I think
Jesus
it's a great view too.
Christ. Yeah, that's
It's crazy in here.
It's fucking huge.
This is what I did with my time most of last night.
It looks great actually. It looks
Thank
really
you.
good. I mean, it looks
Yeah,
better than it did before when it was just
love
like
looking out
one
the-
concrete wall.
The back of the elevator, you see all the belts going. Oh,
You got all the belts coming in like through. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's
yeah.
really
All the
nice.
pipes too. All the pipes are now like real.
Nice. Fuck,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
vast in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be moving some
size
stuff
of
into
this.
here. I do gotta put more lights up.
Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you.
How many refineries are in here? It's humongous.
Oh God. It's got to be over 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I've been working on.
The ingot prison. That's lovely.
my ingot cell block.
Go to
I still gotta do the back wall of this place a little nicer.
main base. There's a gigantic stingray floating through your walls right now.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about killing him.
I don't know if you can.
Really?
Oh, the main base, the glass roof in here looks really cool, actually.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with this place.
I just don't know how to get in or out of here, so I always just poke new holes in your floors.
That's usually what I do too.
You
And
want
then
me to-
I try to put the holes back, but you don't have to.
I've done it.
Nice.
None of these trains take me back to where I need to go, but I can take this.
I gotta take you close, right?
Pretty close, yeah. I'm on the calamitous turn right now. Ooh!
Did it make you sick?
Yeah, it made me hurl everywhere.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Hey, have a good one, Dragon Crimes.
It's one of the special features of this base.
How many hours in this build? I think there's about 200 now. It's about 200 hours.
I'm curious where I'm at with my playtime. My total playtime is 250 hours.
Right.
But in the last 2 weeks, 60 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably have about the same. My total playtime's like about 900 hours, I think, in this game. I played it a lot. We gotta try 1.2. The new fluid tanks
Really
and
do.
stuff. Yeah. We should try to do your vertical only thing, but then have trucks do the logistics back to like the tower.
I do like the idea of trucks.
And do it in 1.2.
Yeah.
So we can try all the new stuff out. There's toilets in 1.2 as well.
It's not out yet, right? Like it's almost out though.
Yeah, it's almost out. It's like there's like an unstable version of it that is probably not going to change much more before it actually comes out, I don't think.
Yeah, probably just like bug fixing and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to do truck stuff. We should have a
Truck stuff's great.
if we do the vertical thing, we should also have like a rule that no conveyor belts can attach to the tower. It's got to all be done at the ground
All gotta
level
get trucked
by
in.
truck depots. Yeah.
I like that. I like the idea of just all trucks.
You gaze out across the land from your tower, and you just see fucking a million trucks driving back and forth to like all the little resource nodes. It'd be so good.
I love that.
Well, as they say, Daddy's home. I'm back in the damn swamp, building a big, glistening black cube in the middle of the swamp.
Nice.
Yeah.
They do say that. They're always saying Daddy's home.
Daddy's home.
Here comes Daddy.
Here's Daddy.
God, I love that to get up to the sky platform. It's like a minute and a half wait for the elevator.
Are you going up?
I think I'm gonna go up. I gotta hop off here in a few.
What time is it?
Hopping. It's 12:30 here.
All right.
I gotta do some stuff around the home.
Yeah, I guess you have probably not done a tremendous amount around your home recently.
Yeah, I gotta do some straightening it up. I gotta do some laundry. I'm supposed to go play Magic later.
Wow.
Play a little Magic.
Whoa, look at you, Mr. I Got Friends.
Yeah, I know people.
Holy shit. What kind of
people.
what kind of people?
Hooligans.
Dangerous ones?
Yeah, dangerous hooligans mostly.
Dangerous hooligans.
Yeah. A couple degenerates.
I don't know how I'm gonna... Can you even? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't quite get the angle because it doesn't. It's got like a hard snap point that is like sort of off angle of that. It's weird, isn't it? It's a little crooked. Might be able to do something like with these instead.
All right, I'm gonna go do laundry and stuff.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you.
See you later. Bye. Look, I can't even with diagonal. Oh, I can. Okay, I think I just need to get this part of the angle, and then it's fine. Oops. What's this? Oh. I forgot we have a hashtag ad tomorrow. We're doing it with Ravs, Mouth, and Lukeman. Small metal pillar? So this will put it slightly off with that, but it doesn't really matter. Let's line this one up here. Ugh. Oh, I see what I've done. it still needed to go one over. I've been hit by a train, I'm dead. It's me. The dead guy. Okay, should this go all the way to the top? I don't know if I want that there at all, actually. I like the lights, and I like how it sort of, like, looks like an entrance, but I don't know if I want, well... What if I put, a like, a cross on here? It looks like a big A. I think I kind of like this thing as it is. And then I was kind of wanting to put... like some beams across like this. I think the train still has clearance if you do that as well. We pretty much got the shape here. And that's to say that it's just a box, really. But it won't, hopefully it won't look like just a box from the outside. I don't mind that it's just a box inside. And the factory's doing the stuff that it needs to do. And then there's some room up here for additional resources to be trained out of here too. And then I think once this is all done, that's pretty much, I think, this biome. Like, I don't think we'd need to really build anything else out here. We just want to connect it up to the next one. You know? This is gonna be like the Asda I made in Planet Zoo. Oh, I love that. I really liked that. That was like some of my finest work. Oops. I think we want to just use the half ones here to hide that. So then we go materials, coated concrete, customizer, colors. Yep. then it won't poke through, and you get that nice the nice diagonal. Very nice. Very, very nice. My pillar is exposed. Mine pillar? Wonder if we should extend back a little bit and have these guys like inside. Whoa. Oh my god. We're full up on power shards. How could this be? Wait, that can't be right. It says that we got 500 and it's still loading them into here? What about colors? Caterium copper? What does this look like? White. It's quite glossy. I wonder if we should make the like the outer arch a completely different color. You know, like this frame piece that's gonna like sort of sit over the top of the box. I kind of like it. I kind of like it black. So I'm thinking that maybe we color the side in here different, like maybe a bit lighter. Although it just depends on how the light hits it. I do have my torch on though, and it's daytime. Metallic colors look great with black foundations. Yeah, they do. We've got a cool like opportunity here to make well, that could look kind of cool. What do you think of like a pinky sort of purple on a display sign? No, on a square sign 2 meters. I feel like actually we do stripes instead of like one big solid. I actually just think the stripes look better. Okay, so for example, we go stripe along here and stripe here. I like the double stripes. Okay, and then we can change this to be purple. And look, you get like the reflection off the glossiness as well. Which looks kind of neat. So imagine that around the hole, like outside. That would look kind of cool. Trains clipping? No, they fit fine. And also, I think here, look, is it walls? Foundations, architecture. We could get, we can get some roofage. Now it looks like a cool greenhouse. Or leave it open. Could leave it open too. Keep the swamp stink out. Yeah, the glass roofs don't look too bad. I don't think. I think they look fine. I wonder if we could do something like in the corner using using this as well. So like maybe have after this bit it could go like flat for a bit. And then it could start rising up to make like a sort of thing in the corner. So we go flat by 4. I'm just gonna run that there because it's gonna drive me mad. Just to make it, just to give the box like a bit more, oh my fucking god, man, please. check it out. We go into organization, and on each corner, fits like a glove, don't shove. How about like a huge radar tower? Look at that. So there'll be four of those. You're looking, yeah, you like that? Okay, so that's for the 17 across, but then we've also got the small matter of this going across. So that's 10, 20. 27. I have to probably put something in the middle here too. It looks really neat in here at night, actually, with all these lights. It's some good. Ooh. It looks like futuristic and sinister as heck. What can we put in the corner? This facility looks like something the Sith would make. It looks like a Sith facility. I can't, oh. What the hell can we put in here? Some round concrete? What about one fan? Remember that time we made a smoking room for all the staff at in Planet Zoo? Remember that time we made that restaurant? That was fun too, actually. I like making a restaurant. What are radar towers used for in practical sense? To reveal stuff on the map. See, we got them set up. We got one at the main base. We got one. This is the main base one. So when you set it up, it shows all the resources in its range, but also shows you that there's like mercer spheres, slugs, sloops. There's one out here as well, which has a couple of bits and pieces. There's one out here, the blue crater. So there's still a hard drive out here. And then a temporary one out here with the 11 hard drives. So you just, if you dot them around the map, it shows you where all the stuff you want to find is. I think we'll go chrome. I think I hate that actually. It just looks silly. I don't think it needs like too many elements, you know. I think we can probably just put like a big pillar or something would be fine. What about like a big pillar support? That doesn't even really make sense. A big metal pillar. And then make it chrome. So one thing we could do is instead of having the purple around, what about we try like this? It's a giant tungsten cube. I thought maybe if we put like this on the ground, you'd get like some subtle uplighting maybe. I think that's fine. I just want to make it easy enough to replicate like on all the other sides, you know, without having to necessarily blueprint everything. Because I can just do like what Justin did last night later. I can just... I think we'll have some fans, but we'll put them somewhere else. I won't put them on those little pillar things, you know. I can just do what Justin did yesterday later and just nerd out for like 6 hours and decorate. I just want to make sure that I get sort of the, you know, oh, maybe we could put like a little bit of like a trim around here. I think I'm just gonna leave that. I think that looks fine. So the next thing I got to do is I got to get this this side figured out too, because it's gonna have to. We want the same thing to happen in the corner over here, but we might have like how much? So I did 4 in between. I wonder if we could fit like two rise and falls before it gets to the other side. That could be kind of cool. So we know that this bit goes here. Like so. And how high up does it go? Three. Oh, is it actually in line with... Oh, it's... Okay, good. It's in line with those. Alright, so it's just 3 up, and it's in line with the dropped bit. Okay, and then we need to also grab this because this bit goes up to here. And then we can figure out this side. Okay, so already that is going to be too much. Okay, we can do like another cube thing there. That would be fine. Oh, some of the tools in this game are fucking maddening at times. Like, I don't understand why. It's so annoying. All right. Never mind. I take it all back. It looks really chunky. So I just need to do the exact same thing on both other sides, but I'm fairly happy with this now. I think for like the outline of the box Just like the Sith Lord planned, yeah. On the first day of Christmas, my Sith Lord gave to me. One power shard facility. Yes. Just like the Sith Lord always planned. You can't copy whole segments, no, but you can stick them into the blueprint thing. Like I could blueprint just this bit here, and it would save me having to redo it every time. Which I probably will do. I'm just being lazy. Well, funnily enough, I'm being lazy, but like I'm not being lazy at the same time. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. And lazy. Yeah, I do so many lazy things that cost more time. I'm the same. I think a lot of people are the same. I don't think we're alone in this world, you know? Yeah, I like this. Is nice. This looks good. I think this looks pretty cool. I'm happy with this. So you have the so this side will have the same thing on the other side, and then this side here, and then this side obviously here, and then that'll just kind of box it off. And then there's room on the side here for more train stations, and the logistics layer for resources and stuff is just running down here, and can run right through with like a tiny little bit of clipping that I'm way too lazy to fix. And all I would have to do is move this machine over like 2 squares and there wouldn't be any clipping. But alas, I'm dumb. And it's good because this facility should finish just shy of these geothermals, which are hooked up. And we'll take them off of these power poles that are everywhere that I used for hovering, and then just hook them up to the actual building. And then this is the power shard factory, which is full up. And it turns out you can't sync power shards, which I didn't realize that was you can't do it. So what do I do with all these extra power shards? Time for some mega storage. That doesn't actually change the limit in there though. It'll just go in quicker. There's no way to change that limit. There's a product the shards go into that's syncable in the last tier. Oh. I guess we probably want to have this where it'll go in here first and then into the thing. And I guess I can just I can cheat that because I'm a cheater. I don't even need this splitter anymore, I don't think. I'll just get these guys storing in here, and then I'll have the dimensional So we'll have loads backed up, and then as we use them, it can just fill back up. That's fine. And then apparently I can sync them in the final tier, but I can always revisit that when I come back. Oh my god, I've just done the same. It says that it's matched up, but it's not actually matched up. I think it's because these are like set awkwardly. No. So it says there's 500 in here. So why is it still taking some? Like, is it just deleting these ones that are coming out, or does it have like some sort of like buffer or storage ahead of it? Like, where did that go? Where is that gone now? Oh, it buffers a full stack as well. Oh, okay, cool. You ate it. Dowie, don't eat that. Dowie, don't eat that. These will be for bauxite, and then there's enough room up here for like iron, copper, and uranium eventually too. I might need to line these up better across this, because I think what we'll need to do is like have 7 from the side, and then maybe have like 2 smaller segments like inside, or just like 1 longer one, just so it looks like even. Because right now it'll be like there'll be a pillar here, and then there'll just be like 2, like a 6-7. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah. What color should the train stations be up here? Chrome? Just go full chrome. It's gonna glisten in the sunlight now, like crazy. Periwinkle, lime green. I love the theme in this biome. I feel like in the Blue Crater there's like a little bit of a theme as well. It looks like a bit more sort of industrial, you know, whereas this looks like alien or something. It looks good. It's looking good from far away. Get like right up here. Maybe not there because of the insane radiation. Oh, look from over here. You can see all the other stuff too. Man, we built a lot of stuff, eh? Holy crap. Oh, that looks great. I'll keep decorating it and stuff tonight, and then hopefully tomorrow it'll be done. The factory's done, and then it's just a case of getting the transport stuff set up on it, but and then getting all the resources piped over to it as well. We can start mining those out and then adding them to the bottom of the train track, and then this train track will continue on all the way into the Dune Desert, where we can either just keep the theme or switch it up again and go for something different. Gotta emphasize the giant blue beams. Yeah, the placement of them isn't the worst inside the factory, because I didn't mean to put them, but they are pretty central. Like, they sort of beam up around that like the glass features where the tracks are. But one of them unfortunately cuts right up through one of the tracks, but it's not the worst thing, eh? Some smokestacks. Like Sith Lord lightsabers. Oh, look with the train like traveling there and stuff. I think we got the curves and everything really nice here too. There's a little bit of work around these lights that needs to be done. But it's looking great. Once there's like lots of stuff traveling through here, up here would be such a neat place to see it all happening too, right? With all the trains. You can see some of them in the distance there too. Maybe a little bit higher up. Maybe we can make like a viewing platform to rival Big Juzz's back at the main factory. Choo choo, choo 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 choo, choo choo. Okay, I'm gonna log out here so that I remember to do this later. I also need to incorporate that radar tower into the facility as well. I don't want that just like there. We'll probably put it like maybe just in the middle on the top. Maybe actually that could be that we could feature the glass kind of like sloped roof on the top and incorporate that into it, and then that'll nicely sort of like finish off like where it needs to be equal on each side or whatever. Yes? No? Maybe so? Right. Chat. I gotta go. It's late. Listen, I hope you have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Satisfactory, and then we've got a hashtag ad at 4 p.m. I think it's just an hour-long one, but we'll be with Ravs and Malf and Luke. I think Luke is one of Justin's friends. I think. I'm not sure. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I've done something with Luke before. But we'll see. So that's tomorrow, Tuesday. Chat. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers, and thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. We're really down a rabbit hole with Satisfactory right now. It's kind of crazy, but we're getting there. We'll be able to make teleporters pretty soon. I don't want to like do the milestone stuff without Justin, because he hasn't seen the end either, right? I don't think he's finished the game in 1.0, so we might want to like hold back on some of that stuff and let him do it, and then he can say that he's finished it. We'll see. Chat. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on in the morning. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.